Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It is time to play some Dune Awakening. I hope you're ready to play some Dune. Okie dokie. With the Dune Awakening. Let me come on over there. How about that? Okay. Okay. The musica. We like musica. Let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi. Oh my gosh, if I don't have 50,000 things going on. Hi! Hi Thoron, hi Monty, hi Thigh Lover, hi Ozcrow, hi Kaiser, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Blade Runner, hi Predator, hi Moo, num 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 num. Hi Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Hi Napoleon Bonaparte. Hello everybody. Did I say hi to everybody? I hope I did. If you interacted in chat, I will say hi to you. You can also use the hi redeem if you prefer. Yeah, well, hello everybody. Hi. It is time to play some Dune, and exciting news, since the last Dune stream, which was last Thursday, so a week ago, I have been very busy. I have gotten us the workshop for the guild hall up and running. So we no longer need to have separate bases. Because now everything you need will be in the guild hall. I'm hoping that we will combine all of our spice so that we can be working towards going to the deep desert, where we might go today, but only to the PvE zones, because I want to get some titanium so that we can start making plastonium. Lots of big words. So that we can make our crawler and our carrier. I have built a few pieces of the crawler already, much to Zin's dismay. Hi, Zin. Hello, how are you? Because I used a bunch of the spice that Zin had been saving up. Because I didn't realize how it was really used. But anyway... Anyway, so now we have like 4 out of like 12 parts of the crawler, which the crawler is not all that useful without the carrier. I was impulsive. I have apologized, and ow, don't bunk me. Anyway, so we need spice. We need all the spice we can get, but we also are going to be in need of deep desert materials, which is where we might go today. So if you are a Dune Awakening player and you are playing with us, you should definitely consider logging on today if it is possible for you. If you can't, no worries. But the spice must flow. And speaking of spice, do you like anime girls on cups? Of course you do. Of course you do. Do you like Starry on cups? Well, you can get a Starry Light Sexy Gamer Gear collab tumbler, 20-ounce stainless steel tumbler. And you can you know, have that. But here's the deal. It's going away at the end of August. So if you are interested in getting your sexy gamer gear, Starry Light Tumbler, you need to do it before the end of August, okay? Because it's gonna go poof, poof. No more Tumblr. Never again. Goodbye, limited edition. So if you were considering getting one of these, now is the time to commit. Sometime this month. There are like, I think 13 people out there, myself included, who have one of these. They are very special, limited edition. very, very unique. If you have one of these, you will be able to say in like 5 years, you're gonna be like, I was there. The time that Starry got her first collab with a sponsor. Wow. Limited editions. Very special. Yeah, so anyway, be sure and use code ALIEN at checkout when you order your Starlight Tumbler from sexygamergear.com. Please use code ALIEN at checkout. It will give you 20% off your order, but it will also be the only way to support me with your purchase. If you do not use code ALIEN, you will not be, you know, helping your local alien in need. So make sure that you do that. If you somehow forget to do it, please let me know as soon as possible, or contact support and let them know that you forgot to use the code as soon as possible before it ships. Yeah, art done by Riot Moo. This is true. So yeah, anyway, if you were thinking of getting a Starlight Tumbler, think no more. It is time to decide if you are getting one or if you are missing out. Yeah, I'm pulling out the FOMO card. You're gonna miss it if you don't do it. But anyway, so we are gonna be playing some Dune Awakening today. And I kind of want to get into games. So let me switch over to the game screen. Hi, Predator. We're gonna switch over to the game screen. Are you ready? Are you ready? We're gonna switch to the game screen. That means that you get to see the cute transition between the scenes. Are you ready? Here we go. You want to be looking. You want to be looking. I'll give you a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Don't blink. I can't believe you missed it anyway. Well, that's what you get. And I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. And Kaiser, thank you for the outfit toggle. We are goth now. Anyway, in classic Starry fashion, it is Thursday, and my sister has come over and cooked food, and that food is finito right when I'm trying to start streampo, which is fine, but it just means that I might be eating some food. You has question. What's your question, Moo? What is question? Shares apple pie with chat. Hi, Yoshi. Apple pie. What? Marmite. Why? I have the same question. But also Marmite what is my other question. Moo is ready to be back. Moo is logging on to Dune? What? Oh, I'll put it on your throne. My throne? My throne that has currently been updated with a few items that I'm going to need for my big trip that I have only sort of talked about on stream. Yes. In September, in September, I will be taking 2 weeks off of streaming, approximately, give or take a day, because I am going on the biggest trip I've ever gone in my whole life. The furthest away from home I've ever been, and the biggest trip ever. I have been wanting to do this for a very long time, and finally the stars aligned and I have a destination wedding to go to for a family friend. And so me and my sister decided, instead of going for a weekend for this destination wedding, we wanted to make a trip out of it. So me and my sister are doing a sister trip, and we're gonna be gone yeah, for like 2 weeks. I won't be streaming. However, I am trying to have content, hopefully posting while I am gone, so that you won't have to miss me too terribly much, because I will still be in your feeds even if I'm not in a live stream. But yes, so right before that big trip though, I am debuting a new outfit for the model on August 30th, and we are doing a large collab with, I say large, I mean large as in like we're collabing with someone who is much larger than me. We are gonna collab with Eden right after the outfit debut on the next day, which is the 31st. Yeah. Is there room in your bag for us? I wish there was room in my bag to bring chat along. Unfortunately, there may not even be room in my bag for all the clothes that I need to bring along, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of laundry while I'm there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works. It's the biggest trip I've ever done with the least amount of luggage I've ever brought. It's got me very interesting. So, yeah, here's hoping that all of that goes smoothly. Another big exciting announcement, I guess, in the Starry IRL immersion broken world, is my sister and her fiance are moving back in. They are moving in with me and my parents. So that's kind of exciting. We did not know what the future would bring, and that is what the future bring. So my fiance, yes, we've been over this. Sister and sister's boyfriend got engaged, so now it is sister and fiance. Say so. I know. Hi Tater, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, anyway, this is the pseudo life update. In other words, this month I am very, 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 very busy. When I'm not streaming and I'm not working, I'm also working, because I need to be preparing for everything for this outfit debut, and getting stuff ready to post while I'm gone. Where are you going to vacate? I will say in a general sense, I am going to another continent. I'm going to Europe. There you go. I'm going to Europe for 2 weeks. And I never thought I would be able to say that, but it's happening. So I'm going to Europe for 2 weeks. I don't want to say too specifically where in Europe, because I don't want to you know, dox my location for it, but yes, that is my big trip in September. Just send me details for the promise I won't say anything during the ceremony. Oh my god. No. So anyway, yes, it's because of a destination wedding for a friend, and then me and my sister didn't want to just go for a weekend. We wanted to go for longer. Yes, yes. It's the furthest I've ever been from home, and it's the biggest trip I've ever taken, and it's also the most expensive one I've ever taken, and I can't afford it, but I'm doing it anyway! Anyway, so there are, all that to say, there are a few things on my throne, that I have put on there, as like, maybe these will get purchased, and I can, you know, have stuff, for my trip. There's just a couple things left on my list to purchase, but anyway, I decided to put them on my throne instead of trying to handle that myself, because honestly, trips be expensive. And so is VTubing. And trying to do both is going to kill me. Spent way too much a couple weeks ago when my GF came to visit. Yeah, trips do be like that, don't they? Trips do be like that. I just remembered something. I need to turn off a redeem. Also, Moo, why did you suggest Marmite to my throne? Because you never had it. Also, wasn't me. It was absolutely you. But anyway, I have a couple of travel-related items labeled as such on my throne. Somebody already found one of them when I was just, like, posting them. I was like, how did you find this so quick? But there's a few more items on there. Nice hand cam. Non-Marmite toast. I mean, I could do toast as part of the next hand cam stream. I wouldn't be making the toast, but it would be like showing you toast and then me eating it and showing you the eaten toast. I don't know. Bring extra batteries and SD cards for the camera. You take a lot of photos and video. Unstoppable force of nature. Well, I don't know about that. I am only bringing a Instaprint camera and my phone. Well, Monty, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. The European wedding is just a cover. I happen to know she's actually chartered a vessel to go hunting for lost pirate treasure. Yep, that's totally what I'm doing. Treasure. So, anyway. Moo, I don't want Marmite. Ay, ay, ay. So, what I'm trying to say is, I've got a lot going on. A lot. I'm doing my best to keep up with everything. So, how about that video game? Okay. We are playing Dune Awakening, and I'm currently standing in our guild workshop. We have a spice refinery. We have a chemical refinery. We have the fabricator and stuff, which it will eventually get the upgraded advanced fabricator and advanced, you know, all this. But for right now, we have just the basic versions here. And then we have storage for a bunch of metals. And it may not seem intuitive at first, but my brain told me that I should have the heaviest stuff closer to these, even though it really doesn't matter. So I should have done right to left, but instead I did... I should have done left to right, but I did right to left instead, which I'm really sorry about this. But anyway, so it starts with copper in this small chest because copper, we're not gonna have much of that on hand at a time. And then you know, iron, steel, And then it goes into aluminum, which aluminum has 2 different containers because it's freaking heavy. And then above we have 2 different containers for you know, duraluminum. And then we have 1 container for titanium. And then we have up here a full container of plastone. And then a small container of basalt and the leftover plastone. So that's the metals. Then we have all of these ore refineries. And the ore refineries are organized from heaviest on the left to lightest on the right. So we have the plastonium ingots here. So the way that Zin has set up the circuits, he wanted me to inform everybody, is that you use specifically this one when you are refining plastonium. You use this one when you're refining duraluminum, so on and so forth, all the way down. You'll know which one it is because of the tier, but also because there is some in it. And then the circuits will send those ingots to these chests to make them accessible. Achoo! Ah! I thought there would be a second one. There was only one. Suffering penultimate. Thank you, Tater. So, anyway, we have all the things set up for refining the individual ingots and them getting auto sorted into their designated boxes. Monty, thank you for the big tissues and the 100 biddies. I appreciate it so much. I love that emote. Okay, so we have the metals, we have the ore refineries, okay? Over by the door, I have our basic materials, because I just couldn't find a better spot to put them. So we have plant fiber, which we will need to eventually probably gather a lot more of. It seems to be a bit of a neglected thing. And then salvaged metal, which surprisingly, because we use it to fill a lot of the containers to help the circuitry work, we don't have a lot of right now. And then granite stone I put over here and not in the metals section because it just didn't fit over there. And then next to that, I had forgotten about aetherite crystal, so the aetherite crystal is over here. Maybe one day we will reorganize and get the aetherite crystal over there with all the other ores, but for now it's there. We have a recycler here. And I also changed the front door. I don't know if I did that on stream. I think I didn't. But I changed the front door because I realized that you're supposed to use a shield in these doors. The big door. And now it looks more even with the rest of the base. To make it a little more cohesive, but also make it look nice. We have a recycler here by the door. We have an invisible large ore refinery here that one day Zin dreams we will be able to craft. Potentially. Eventually. And then, we have, the spice refinery and spice next to it. We have these 2 boxes for flour sand and silicone blocks and things like that. Chemical refinery things. And in the center here is these, storage cubes in the middle. Why are you supposed to use a shield? Because, these... I don't know if these doors would fit. Maybe they do. maybe this style of door does fit there. Supposedly it might. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, it wasn't looking right. I can get my storage thopter through it to transfer spice to boxes faster. The fastest way to transfer stuff from your thopter is to park the thopter in the hangar, and then come to the box where you want to transfer the stuff. And over here on the left side, you have backpack, but you can select assault ornithopter, buggy, a scout thopter, buggy, you know, buggy. And then you can literally be like, okay, so this is my buggy. I have this engine in here. It's pretty heavy. I can just drop it right into here. And you can also use the vehicles as a way to transfer stuff around the room. So say you have some really heavy stuff in this container, but it actually belongs in this container over here. So you would put some items into a vehicle, and then you would come over here and be like, oh, this is where it goes. Da-da-da. You can use it for transference. So basically, you never have to carry anything heavy in your inventory around the base. You will always be able to access it by way of using the vehicle storage as a way of moving heavy stuff around. It's a very, very nifty trick that I have been very grateful for. So in these boxes, I have designated each box for a different type of thingamabob. Alright? So in this one, we have micro sandwich fiber. It's not heavy, but it just, I don't know, it made sense to me to separate it from the sand trout leathers, which technically we didn't have to, but I had enough storage that it made sense. And then we have insulated fabric, and then we have the deep desert fabrics, and then we have tubing, 2 different kinds of tubing. And then we have ship manifests and agave seeds together because, well, anyway. But we have, like, EMF generators and, plasteel microfiber floral, you know. And we have, mechanical parts. Yay! And all the things. I have med kits in this box. I may move them eventually to a more easily accessible location, but this was the box I currently have them fit into. You know what? Actually, look, I'll show you. See, I'm taking all of the heavy items out of this box, and then I'm going over here and I'm taking these items out of this box, but then I'm putting these items into this box and I'm organizing them. Ta-da! And then I'm coming back over here and I'm gonna put the ship manifests in this one because they don't need to be on that bottom one. Ta-da! So moving stuff around in the base is as easy as using just any of the vehicles available, as long as it's like, I mean, if you use your own vehicle, then you don't have to worry about someone driving it away while you're filling it up. But anyway, so there's like all kinds of like parts here, all separated. So we have like, you know, the actuators, we have the machinery, like, I have it all separated. So if you do have it in your own inventory, you can just hit F for a quick deposit. So anything that's already in there, you can, you know, deposit in. Yarrow, why are we bunking? If you go my base, can you fuel it up? Potentially. Potentially I could. So for now, what you need to know is that the workshop is up and running, open for business, and free for anybody in the guild to use. The only thing we ask is that you please don't spend any of the spice. So if what you're building requires spice, think twice, right? because we are trying to save up spice for the large ore refinery. And once we build the large ore refinery, we will be able to process the titanium into plastone ingots. Or sorry, plastonium? What's it called again? Plastanium. Plastanium. Okay. I've been saying plastonium. It's actually plastanium. Anyway, so it requires a lot of those. How much spice melange do we need now? You mean with the addition of what you have given? I believe Zin is keeping track of how much we are in need of. Me and Zin have a stash of spice protected right now because we weren't really sure what happened to a bunch of the spice. It wasn't just me that used it, and that's okay. Like, we are a guild. We just I don't know, some spice went missing, so we were trying to like put some spice on reserve so that if anything happened, it wouldn't get used. So we do have some spice in reserve, saving up for the ore refinery. Zindani should be able to tell us how much more spice melange we need for the large ore refinery. Whenever he can. So these boxes on the end here, I put all of our gear that is up for grabs. So if you die to a sandstorm or a shy halud and you need gear fast or something, you can always grab from this box. We have multiple tiers in here. Not all of it is bad. So, and I have been trying to get rid of the lower tier stuff, but I think there is some scavenger stuff here and some kirab that we could probably do away with. But, for now, just know that this gear is up for grabs. Anybody can use it. Same with this box here. We have tools and some weapons and things. Anybody is free to use them if you need any of these things. They are available here. And we also have so much ammo. Nobody should ever be crafting ammo. We have so much ammo. Please use some. Please take ammo from the box if you are ever in need of ammo. Can probably just recycle the lower tier stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. You need 400 melange. We need 360 melange, or 390 or something like that. It's a little bit cheaper, I think, due to the Landsrat. There was some Landsrat-y stuff that was helping us out. Yeah, I'm probably gonna recycle some of this. But, you know, not all of this is bad gear, so some of it is actually quite good. Like, the Slaver still suit is not a bad tier. I think it's like tier 4? No, wait, is it? Shoot. Sorry, I don't know the tiers off the top of my head, but the point is, all of it. I don't know if it's been more put in the refinery since I last checked, but we will probably need around 170 more melange. That's a lot. Oh, I ran over here because I need to go to the recycler. Okay, now to carefully get rid of only the things we don't need. Scavenger still suit stuff. Kirab still suit. There we go. And then you just walk over here and be like, yep. What do I have in my inventory? Oh. Tater, thank you for lurking. Plant fiber! Yay! How exciting. Okay. But yeah, the hardest part is not actually going to be the spice. The hardest part of the next thing is the titanium and other materials, like the advanced machinery. What is it called? Food efficient industrial complex machinery, advanced machinery. No, there's a third tier or something. Machinery, machine parts. I don't know. There was some stuff. Stuff is easy, spice is the annoying one. As someone who has never been to the deep desert, and we don't have a lot of folks who are going out there regularly, that part is harder than the spice. You've been at level, build a thop and go out there. I actually have been only at level and not at gear. I have built myself a scout and an assault ornithopter. And I have done some spice collecting on my own. So even though I have been very busy with projects and everything, I have still been making time to participate as best I can. Hence why this workshop was not made on stream. Well, the building was made on stream several weeks ago, but the actual like moving everything over happened off stream. Anyway, so that is the tour of the workshop. Again, I have little water cisterns at almost every door in the whole base. So if you ever need to refill your water, it's as easy as going to your nearest entrance exit. Got that? Yay! See? And I have two by this one. I don't know. I just felt like having two. Oh! Hi, Zen. What's this? What are you giving me? Oh. Syndicate. Okay. Is it only spice left we need for that refinery? I think plastanium is the last thing we need. Buildable not unlocked. Plastanian ingot and cobalt paste. We need 745 cobalt paste, and we currently only have 240. We're a little bit behind on cobalt paste because, well, for a good while there, we were not really collecting much Aetheryte crystal, despite going into the Haga Rift quite often. We collected a little bit while we were there, but we really need to do a lot more, so perhaps today we will try and get some Aetheryte crystals. I have several thousand of paste in my base. Grab some when you refuel, please. Maybe. Maybe I'll make a special fuel delivery. But yeah, the plastanium ingot is gonna be the hardest thing to get because titanium is only found in the deep desert. So, count was off. We aren't far off spice-wise now. Oh, good. Yeah. So, we are going to need, to enter the deep desert tonight, is my plan. My hope, that we will get to that point. But I might go farm some Aetheryte crystal first, and then get going on that. I can go raid Tog's base, since he's telling me to. So I might start with that. Here's the deal. I think my Assault Ornithopter is going to hold a lot more. Okay, so here's the flow. I want everyone to understand. I left this balcony open to make it very easy. If you take the door on this level, it will take you to the buggies. If you take the door on this level, it will take you to the hangar with the thopters. And the whole thing is you just run straight through. I know it's dark in here. We're working on solutions for the lighting. But if you just run straight through, this is the flow. So you come and you park your thopter or your dune buggy and you just run straight through the main hall, straight across to the other side. That is the flow. So you park on the left and you run to the right and then you process your goods in the workshop. I tried to make these doors, you know, I made them perfectly lined up so it's just a straight shot sprint. You can even, you know, actually sprint if you want. Obviously the doors don't open fast enough for the sprint, but the point is, that is the flow. You park here, you go through a door, and then you deal with it in the workshop. Okay, so here is my Assault Ornithopter. How much storage do I have? I only have 1,000 weight of storage right now, but that's better than nothing, I suppose. I can still make that work as far as going and picking up some stuff and dropping some stuff off. Hi Dizzy, hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's the Sans, Heat, and Shy Halud treating you? Shy Halud is a sweetheart. Always wants my attention. But you know, haven't given him any. And then the Heat's not so bad. Not so bad. It's manageable. And the Sand is great. We love the Sand. Love Funcom Sand. Oh, hi Hazel. Hello, how are you? You get 6,666 spice sand in what? In one, not great for titanium though. In 1,000 weight? Is that what you're referring to? Hate sand between the toes. Not between the toes! I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Right? So the place where we formerly had the workshop is now just like water storage. I am planning to get some of those large water storages, and I might move some more of the lights out of here. But for now, I have a couple of lights in here, but it is mostly water and power now. Look how empty it is without all that workshop stuff in here. So yeah, let me load up my thopter with some thingies. Oh, I just realized I'm not gonna be able to tell the difference between our thopters now. Oh shoot, because I took the fuel cell out of mine. So now I can't tell whose is whose. Funcom, let me name my thopter, please. And also let me light my base, for heaven's sake. I just wanna light my base. Oh shoot. Next update, they might be. I heard that they are gonna let us name vehicles, but I'm still also waiting for storage naming. I want to name my boxes. Like, what the heck? Why can't I do that? And also, I want those signs. They've been talking about signs. I really want signs. Okay. Let me put this and this in here, and then I will know it's mine. Name storages too, that's annoying. Looking for things, I have like 40 storages. Yes! So annoying looking for things. You have to open each and every one. Sounds like we use the garbage as storage so we can name our boxes. The garage as storage so we can name our boxes. Please read last message of mine. Sorry, my chat. So the count was off. We aren't far off spice-wise now. We're going to be over the amount. My ability to math is currently MIA. Thigh Lover bringing over a crazy amount. That's what I was trying to tell you! Thigh Lover brought over about 360 spice melange, which is a, you know, pretty significant amount. Like, all that spice sand. I did the math on how much melange we could get from that, and I already had figured that part out. But nobody trusts my math because I'm bad at math, which, you know, is fair, but also rude when I am actually right. Went kind of crazy on spice. You did! You are the spice hero! Keep forgetting one craft is 10. I thought one craft was 20. Was my math off? Oh, shoot. I guess my math was off anyway. Okay, so let me... the ADHD is strong today. Why is this... Okay. Oh, wait, I don't want that in my inventory. I want that in my ornithopter. That's my ornithopter. Okay. Just gonna bring some fuel cells over to Dog's base and pick up some cobalt paste and other things. I don't know how it is for the big one. One craft equals 10 melange in the current machine. Okay, then my math was off. I was times 2ing. So not 360, but like something. 583? No, it's not 583, it's 563. I have fuel, just needs refuel. You could have said that! Ah! I'm just gonna end up running back and forth. Because nobody wants to tell me. Oh, Starry, we don't need you to bring any fuel. You just have to go put in the input and the put in the put in the... Blech. Just have to go push the button. Just have to go button pushing. As to refuel, not to supply fuel. I'll have you know that with everyone else, those two things are synonymous. You just need to go push that there button. Yep. Alright. For the sake of stream, I'm going to mute the game. Hopefully I don't forget to unmute the game later. Because the thopter is really loud. Come on. Oops. Not me forgetting the controls. I'm not gonna use the controller to fly this thing. They're fixing that as well. Fixing what exactly? Also, unfortunately, we have an ad break coming up to keep the pre-roll off. Gosh darn it, Twitch overlords. The audio? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, because it's been terrible. RS Templar, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? And Monty, thank you for lurking. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we just don't need cinematic sound in a video game. Oops. This is fine. Oh, another adopter. Overheated on Arrakis? I'm not surprised. Surprised on Arrakis? Impossible. Haven't used a booster yet. Does he use more fuel or PSU? Probably uses more fuel. What? Oh, I went to Zin's garage, not Tog's. I was like, where's the parking? Yeah, hi best boy. Hello, how are you? Takes out everything, can't hear videos or anything while in Thopter. Had to turn my game sound to like 5%. Yeah. Yup. The Thopters are insanely loud and uncontrolled. So that is why, for the sake of stream, I am muting the game whenever there is a Thopter. Alright. Parking this is gonna be interesting because you didn't leave any room. Oh my god. So loud. Okay. Oop, I almost forgot. Need to move these controls way over here so I don't accidentally end stream. Because the game, you have to click on it twice. Does Tog have a carrier? What? This is a scout? And this is an assault. What do you mean carrier? Where be the gold? Wow, this is just a junk box full of stuff. Tog? I'm gonna commandeer your spice. Yours looks smaller in a glance. It's because Tog is using a different Thopter skin. Why? What do you mean why? We're a guild. That's why. I need it. I need it to build the carrier and the things. You want to do deep desert stuff, right? 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 No? Right? Fine. Far right, by the way. Oh, for the crystal? You mean for the whole reason I'm here? That's crazy. At least she asked you. It's true. Or not the crystal, I'm here for the paste. You took my spice infused. Yeah? I did. Now, where's that sub thief? Or advanced thief? Need those. No you don't. We need. You can have my spice, not my ore. What do you mean? Refuel generators. Hold Y. I don't know. Seems pretty refueled. Let the man keep his ingots. Ingots take blood, sweat, and tears again. All right. God, your boxes drive me insane. What do you mean I can't carry that? How heavy are they? Well, extremely too heavy. Deposit 0. No consumables to deposit. Oh, if only I had brought a bunch of stuff to refuel. I could have done that. That's crazy. It's almost like somebody told me not to bring more fuel. Wow. Wow. You are out of fuel. Got 16 days and yet I think it'll be okay. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'm muted. Anyway, could have sworn I had a few. Well, you did. I deposited them. They are gone now. Oh, Shy Halud! How you doing, buddy? Oh, Shy Halud coming out of the... Whoa. Whoa, easy there, fella. Alright. Let's get up to altitude. And then, not forget how to fly. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Feel like I'm flying a griffin, but clunkier. This is the first time I've seen you fly. True. How does it feel to you? Like, for once, I move my mouse up and it points up. They didn't give us pilot controls. Like, I appreciate that they didn't reverse the controls. Because that is one pet peeve I have. I'm like, I'm not a real pilot. I don't need the real pilot experience. Hold space while boosting, it reaches a better top speed. I may not believe you. I just done overheated it. Oh, I'm holding W. Oop. Hello. Go back down. Et voila! There we go. Easy as pie, smooth like butter. And now we run from one side to the other. There we go. And yes, there is a hangar on this side, and you can temporarily use it for now, but it is not for parking the ornithopters for now, because this is where the carrier will live. Because that is what I decided. But you can use it for temporary drop-off if you really need to. Cobalt paste, cobalt paste. Gotta deposit all the cobalt paste. Spice residue. Oh, backpack. Waha! Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh. Did you want me to take this Solari, by the way? I have been paying the taxes for all the guild. You just mark me as a co-owner of your sub-fee, and I have been paying taxes. It's for taxes? Okay, I will take it then. I appreciate it. I have been paying the taxes when I can. What? We got so much. No, not yours, Tog. Not yours. No, Thigh Lover brought over a bunch of spice sand and is processing it with our medium spice refinery, which gives us a pretty sweet deal. Plus we have lots of water at the base because we have been trying to make sure we're always getting more water. And yes, the ingot making does, you know, get rid of a lot of the water, but hey, you know, we're doing what we can. We even stole my money, Lamount. No. No. Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm just munching a little bit. I'm well. Happy to catch you. Happy you could catch me, Zeno. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hi, Oliver. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Never apologize for munching. Never. I try not to. It's just when I know somebody is waiting for me to respond, I feel a little bad. You can have some of my plast if you need that, but it should be enough to build your refinery. Plastone? Plastanium? I didn't see any plastanium, if I'm being honest. I only saw the spice-infused plastanium. Hi, Sawyer. Hello, how are you? Moo, what's up? Jump scare, my beans and sardines. Oh, hi, Gecko Man. Wow, all the people showing up at one time. How am I supposed to eat my chili and chips? You still working, so you lurking? Well, I appreciate you lurking while you're working, Eugen. Gotta use the chips like a spoon, I think? Oh, absolutely. It's just that they're crunchy and munchy. And so I have to mute my mic because while I know some people like eating ASMR, a lot of people don't. And some people have misophonia and really hate it. So I just try to eliminate that as best I can. If I'm eating something relatively soft, I will sometimes not mute, but I will be quiet about eating. But generally I try to mute my mic when I'm nomming. Also, if my mic sounds different today, I am attempting today without a noise gate, because sometimes when I go, hi, hello, how are you? My voice gets cut out. And I kind of hate it. So anyway, I've turned off my noise gate today. So here's hoping that it's not the end of the world. The noise gate is just jelly. Depends on the food. That said, some people still chew with their mouth wide open. That's the worst. Well, so the model shows me chewing with my mouth wide open, but I swear that's not what's happening. It's just like if my mouth is closed and I like move my jaw, the model's mouth opens. I think it has to do with how the tracking is tracked. So we get to hear the hum of your fans as the compy heats up. Fans are running at full right now. Do you hear them? I also have an air purifier and just a regular fan as well going. And while the stream is like on OBS, I'm seeing that it's picking up some room noise. It's so minimal that I just don't even know if you guys really notice it, especially over the music and the game sounds and everything. My nose breather, so chewing with my mouth open sounds painful. You're supposed to breathe through your nose. Hi, friend! Hello, how are you? I know you! You the cutie! Thank you for lurking. And Sawyer, thank you for lurking as well. You're eating dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe a touch of the fan, but it's hard to tell over the rest of the stream sound. Okay, so it's not too bad. Yeah, because like I said, on OBS it is showing, you know, a general room sound is being picked up. But we know we're testing this out because I'm tired of my voice being cut out, and I don't currently feel like allocating my funds to a cloud lifter or a Go XLR or anything like that. It sounds fine to you? Oh, that's good. Clown lifter? Is that a special kind of forklift? A cloud lifter. I don't know. Apparently it's a thing that you can get to go between your microphone and your computer, or between your microphone and your Go XLR or something. I don't know. I've heard that it can help. I honestly don't know what it is really though. Pop filter? I don't know. I'm not an audiophile. Talking to Yara yesterday about XLRs. Yeah, Go XLRs. They have a mini one. I don't even frankly know what it does. If I'm being honest, I don't know. XLR cables and audio interface equals best in slot. I am sure there are lots of audiophiles in my chat who could give me lots of advice on how to make my microphone better, but the main thing, my only complaint about this microphone, I love this microphone, but my only complaint about it is that I have to have the gain up to 110,000%. It is at maximum gain just to get my voice. Because if I'm back here at my normal like range, and I'm probably about maybe about 6 inches from the mic, but if I get the mic much closer, which is where it's supposed to be because this is technically a podcast mic, then this becomes an ASMR stream. And I know there are a lot of people who don't like me being this close in your ear. I don't mind it, but I don't think this is what you want. So, that said, we keep, you know, just social distancing 6 inches away from the mic to get you a normal sound, even though the microphone is meant to be used like this. And I know that that is a little bit too much for a lot of you. So we're back here instead. It depends on what you say to us that close. Well, in the past, I have said, hey, you have cute toes. That mic should not be down your throat, but do as you will. That is me being 1 inch from the microphone. Yeah, this isn't on one of those websites. No, it's not. Back it up, Blue. You're making my teeth itch when you're that close. Aw, your teeth are itching. I was hoping that I could just tickle your ears. Your toes. Yeah. BRB, getting a pedicure so I can make sure Starry isn't a liar. I'm just saying my microphone is meant to be used much closer to the mouth, but I use it further away, so I have to have the gain at maximum, and that is my only complaint. Other than that, I love this microphone so much. It is the Shure MV7 or whatever. If you want to know exactly what one it is, you can scroll down to my specs section in the about section below the stream here on Twitch. See my other messages, Blue? What did I miss? No need to move it. In the refinery. Oh, your plastanium is in your refinery. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, there's a sandstorm, so I probably won't be heading out in the Thopter right away. I'll wait for that to pass. In the meantime, I have chili and chips. Welcome back for a little bit, Monty. You may have missed me talking this close to the mic. I don't know if that's something you're into, but I was talking about how I don't use the microphone as it's intended like this. I prefer to use it back here, because I know most of you don't like that. Monty heard this was turning into an ASMR stream and came back. Yep. Yep. See, I thought so. I thought Monty was a close to the microphone enjoyer. Yeah, I try to only do that sparingly. I know some people are really off-put by it, so don't worry.
Weather alert.
A
large sandstorm is approaching.
I really don't do that often. Only 1 terabyte SSD? I thought you for sure need more. All these games you play are huge. That is why I could not play any other game until I finished Horizon, and why I needed to get rid of Horizon. I had to finish Horizon so I could play Dune.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You got one with the ASMR blue, but you might have lost another. I know. Like I said, I do not do that very often, so if that is off-putting to you, don't worry. That is only something that happens like once every couple months. Probably, if that. It me, the off-put. Yeah. Don't worry, I know. I'm aware. I know my audience. I know what you're not here for. But I also know what you're here for. And that is why goth thighs.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's okay, I'm happy to be Yarrow's replacement. Replacing me at one of a kind. She says she giggles her butt off. Yep. You betcha. So what you're saying is you're going to make an ASMR video for the ones who like it? I mean, I could, if that's something that people want me to do. I heard that that can be pretty popular as far as like going viral or even just gaining some traction. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll pre-record reading or something. New YouTube videos, new idea. And it will have like warning, like trigger warning. Starry will be talking close to the mic. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I don't mind it. If it's done correctly. I don't mind it for myself. How about that? There are some people who think that ASMR is just whispering, and that's not really what it is. That's just whispering. You gotta get close. All right, I'll stop. really loud trigger warning with a klaxon blaring in the background, make sure no one misses it. I mean, it would be like not a live stream content, probably. It would probably be like a scripted content situation. So you wouldn't click on it if you didn't want ASMR. It would be clearly labeled. But who knows? Maybe people would be like, it's not good enough, or you're bad at this, and then I'll be like, well, I tried. Gotta get all up in there. Yep. Gotta get nice and close. Oh my goodness. But anyway, not a priority at this time. I see an Oliver. Ow! Oh, hi, Radish. Why you bonk? What the heck? Why bonking? Oh, hi, Matthew Gamer. Hello, how are you? Got your tattoo today and fainted after getting it done. Oh my gosh, don't you know you're supposed to drink water and eat food? Make sure you don't pass out. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you, Matthew. That really sucks. So, Starry, whatever you do, don't look in Rin's face out in the sand. Save your eyes. My eyes? I mean, I've been in there. Did something change? I was in there on stream like a couple weeks ago. I think we may have parked in there during a sandstorm or something. Okay. It's good to see all of the machines starting to be running and stuff. Just seeing the mess that is chest placement. Yes, it's quite special, isn't it? Okay. So let's see. I need to check the sub-fief. Generators refueled. Taxes due 0. 3 days, 11 hours. 3 days. I thought I paid them last Thursday. Isn't it once a week? I was on my tummy for 3 hours getting it done and trying to stand after. Classic. Classic. That's, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Right, we are gonna go what? Mine some... What do I need to do? I guess now that we have the cobalt paste from Tog, I don't have to, do mine some meteorite crystal right now, right? Or is someone else mining it? And then do I need to check on taxes? Did someone else? Zin, did you pay taxes or something? Because I thought that I paid taxes last time and I'm trying to figure out what day of the week they go off at. No, you did not. Okay. Is it every 10 days? I thought it was every 7. I'm so confused. I thought it was every week. So confused. Starry working for the IRS now. Working for the IRS? If you get the glass from my refinery, you might have enough to build the large ore refinery? Okay. Well, let's see if that's the case. Asking people if they paid their taxes. And also, hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? Yeah, well, you know, I was asking if Zin paid my taxes. So, you know. Alright, let me mute the game so that I don't kill your ears with the thopter. Make sure we're good to go. Lay on your tummy to get an arm tattoo. I mean, whatever's most comfortable for it, right? Just wanted to refuel real quick. I think I saw Moo's car today. It was a Mini with the plate Mini Moo. We found him. We found him. It was not comfortable. Rip. I'm flying the wrong direction again. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you doing well, Ash. Woo. Okay. Parking says me. Alright, unmute the game. You got it. It's called a thopter? You did it! Yes, it's a thopter. The full name is Assault Ornithopter in this case, but everyone just calls them thopters. So, that's nice. You did it! Anything else I should grab while I'm here? So I don't have to go back and forth 50 times. Thopter is much easier to remember. I agree. I agree. Oh wait, you have a lot more in your chest. How much do we need? Like 750? I don't know. $350. Well, you have 384. So if I steal all of it, we can do it. Right, Zin? Why is Persona music too good? Because you like Persona. That's why. I need 380, so yes. Ha ha ha! Alright. I am muting the game sounds again for the stream, so that you don't get your ears blasted by this really loud, unnecessarily loud thing. How did you know I like Persona? Because people who like Persona like the Persona music. Amazing, gold star. Thanks. Thanks. Off work time to do. Hi, pizza! Hello, how are you? Welcome home from work. Or, wait, welcome back to your other computer. Wait, which one is it again? Ashlyn, thank you for the pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. It's a wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly pizza. Oh, we're doing a barrel roll. That went well. See, park on the left and run over to the right. And time to turn game sound back on. Thopters kind of look like dragonflies. They sure do. They sure do. I do believe that is the inspiration for them. Alright, what up, Tony? Alright. So... Oh! You already unloaded it! You unloaded it before I could even run over. Zin was so excited. Zin is just sitting on top of the of the thing. Black olives on pizza? Honestly, I love black olives on pizza. Mm-hmm. Very tasty. Look, Persona music is different than Persona games. It have called certain songs a Persona track and they've gotten offended because it wasn't. Not my fault, they sounded identical. Oh no. I wonder if a real flying ornithopter is possible. That would be interesting. No choice, we're best friends now. What, because of olives on pizza? It's because of my dad. He always orders the same pizza. Go figure, he's neurodivergent like the rest of my family. Anyway, so he always gets pepperoni, mushroom, and black olive. And it's just the best combo. It's just the best combo. Just trying to think of what you would have to do metal-wise to make blades that could withstand those kinds of forces in the manufacturing process. Yeah. Wouldn't be as easy as helicopter blades, right? This is what I'm trying to make before I was robbed. Listen, I made it right. I made it right, Zin. You can agree I made it right. I mobilized the guild to work together. Look at all this teamwork. Look what this teamwork has brought to us, Zin. What you give is sus. A meat lovers only kind of guy. Classic. John has a good pizza combo. Pineapple and sausage? Yeah, no, that could work. Mm-hmm. Hi, Super Zeke. Hello, how are you? Either pepperoni pizza or all cheese with olives. Ooh, all cheese with olives could be really good. Yeah, just olives? I can see that. But honestly, when it comes to pizza, it's kind of like all pizza is good pizza because it can be anything, right? Never liked olives on pizza. Had several different topping combos, except that. Gonna give it a try next time. I mean, if you hate olives, you might not like it, but I think it just adds a little zing. I don't know. It doesn't, like, they're not super flavorful, but to me, they're just good. They're like a little bit salty. I was the kid who put olives on my fingers when I was a kid and I ate a lot of them. I'm not sad, I grew a taste aversion to them, but Kalamata olives are still in the right things. Kalamata olives are like almost too salty sometimes. I mostly prefer them in Greek salads with feta cheese. Enjoy pizza. Certain pizza more than others, but in the end, all pizza is good pizza. Yeah, certain pizza is superior to other pizza. That is true. It's hard to go wrong with just a plain cheese. Just a plain cheese pizza is such a classic. It's so good. But I also really like a Mediterranean pizza, which has chicken, artichoke hearts, red onions, and sometimes like basil, spinach, something like that. Look, I'm gonna wash dishes. Okie dokie, good luck with your dishes. And thank you for lurking. Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? Kalamata olives are more earthy. They're always salty to me. I don't know. I don't hate olives, they just have a flavor on pizzas that's not my favorite. That's completely fair. Whoa! A small jump scare! Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? Still exists, so that's a thing? Well, I'm glad you haven't ceased existing, Zeal. Your existence is noted and necessary. So, never stop. Okay, so now that we have the large ore refinery, this is fantastic because now we can make plastinium. So it costs 938 water, 3 titanium ore, and 1 stravidium fiber. That's good to know. And now let me just compare it really quick to this one, where it costs 5. Okay, so we're reducing the cost from 5 down to 3. So this is huge. The cost of doing it in the medium is 5. Zin, so does that mean we don't need this refinery? Would you like to do the refinery shuffle? Your favorite? The refinery shuffle? Favorite kind of pizza are usually olive oil based. Pizza sauce or anything can be very distracting, while olive oil enhances a lot of ingredients. I prefer pesto if I have to choose one. I like pesto. Marinara is a classic, right? But I like pesto the best. Pesto is besto. And I do love a creamy garlic sauce. Ho ho ho, that's a special thing. Efficiency! We could use the big one for most things. It should be better ratio for them all. Well, that's why I originally thought we were gonna put, you know, this where all of these are. Remember, it was meant to go here, but does it not fit here anymore? Zin, does it not fit over here anymore now that I've done this? Probably doesn't fit, huh? Duraluminum is the same, but the rest seem to be better. Do you think it's Landsrad related? Garlic and banana peppers. Okay, my brain cannot compute those two flavors together. But I'm sure it's good. It's just, I thought about it for like a second there, and I was like trying to imagine it, and I'm just like, I can't process this. Not a flavor type of person. Don't add anything. Just eat all plain. Plain or plain? Because there was that guy who ate the plain, and I think that was the dumbest thing ever. You eat plains. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Garlic makes everything better? Yes. Yes, it does. Could still fit. Probably would need to move all the smalls. Smalls. The smalls? You mean the mediums? These are mediums. You mean... Obviously, we would get rid of these, is what I'm saying. And use only the big one instead. That said, the circuit storage would be a mess. You would just have to live with that. Yeah, I hate the circuit situation. I hate the circuit situation. So maybe we just get rid of one of these. I don't know. It's gonna be a mess either way. There's no good way to do it. The circuits will be bad no matter what we do. There is no winning here. The room will look better with it here. Yep, I'm okay with that. Okay, I got chores to do, so I'll be lurking a little while longer. Okay, no worries, Monty. Enjoy your lurking and good luck with your chores. But the ore chest will be a mess, and I will cry. We will just need people to be better about, you know, actually moving the ore into the chest. That's really what it's gonna be. Let's do it. For efficiency! Turn off the circuit and move it manually. Yeah. Manual movement. Okay, so now that does mean that we have to empty these, and they are all currently full of the stuff. So we gotta use the ornithopter, pull all this out. And then go put it away. Did you do it to all of them already? Where? I got it. Oh, it's full. Well, good thing we're gonna move some of it back into the other... Wait, no, I guess we won't. Well, now we have plenty. Isn't that great? And we thought we didn't have enough. Well, now we have too much. So I'm gonna put them over here. Right. Doesn't let us change the container. Gotta put it all away. Put it all away. Burger had so much garlic in my taste buds were wrecked for 2 whole weeks after? What the? There we go. There is a thing as too much of anything. Garlic is not a fun one to find out about. Oh, did find there's a burger. Wait. Try this garlic burger on a visit to a theme park. It was supposed to be the ultimate garlic burger. Ooh. Can't wait for next Dune movie to just see more sandworms. Yeah. Oh, also Yoshi, thank you for the stretch reading. Welcome back, Super Zeke. Welcome back. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, you could have even scooted it over further. That's fun. But this is fine. It's alive. Yeah, so as I was showing people before, if you need to move something heavy from, say, the ore refinery to one of the boxes, all you need to do is use one of the vehicle storages, transfer the stuff from the ore refinery to the vehicle, and then walk over to the box it's supposed to go into, select the same vehicle, and move the stuff into the box. It never has to go in your own inventory, just use the vehicle storage. It is the most efficient way. We have done it! Now to work on the spice one. You told me that it wouldn't be efficient to get the spice one until we are processing like 10,000 spice at once. What is the absolute heresy I'm seeing about too much? Too much garlic, they said. Too much sugar, they said. Too much apple juice. Okay, too much apple juice is a real thing, though. Don't drink too much of that in one go. Now we just have to wait for that specific time of day where you can actually see stuff indoors. I know, it's so dark. Only drink Mountain Dew? You see this face? This is me doing a concern. You should definitely drink things other than Mountain Dew. Unless you want to die. And even if that's true, you shouldn't. Too much toothpaste. Too much stuff in your house. Too many marbles on your ground. Take your pick of anything. All I'm hearing is the babbling of weak-blooded heretics. Like coffee and espresso. Drink things? Noted. Yeah, like Rogue Energy. Use code ALIEN at checkout for 20% off your order. Look, the bot even told you to. There's no such thing as too much, only a lot and more. No, don't drink Monster. Diet Mountain Dew? No! That's like even worse. Let's just speed run right to our death. So anyway, the point is, now that we have the large ore refinery, we are now the most efficient place to process your titanium into plastanium. You got that? So bring your bring your titanium to the guild base. Guava Monster's good? Well, just don't drink it every day. Drink Rogue instead. It's so much cheaper. You get 30 servings for the price of like a 12-pack. Too many cars driving through your street and avoid traffic. That's the worst of them. Yeah, is it? Is it the worst of them? Too many cars. Too many cars. Oh no. Saw a drink called Starry once. I would have drank it, but it reminded me of you, and running out of Starry caused a dread I could not survive from. Zeal's gonna die when I go on vacation next month. You don't know how to feel on drinking Starry. Starry? Starry soda? Why would you have to feel any particular way about it? It's good. Starry soda is a good clear soda if you want something lemony limony. Pepsi just wouldn't sponsor me. So. Oh my gosh, we can almost see! We can almost see! Wow! This is... I don't like that placement. We'll just put it like... that for now. Dang it, Pepsi. I know, right? They could have been the first, you know, like... Western... company to use a VTuber as their advertising, like as a large name brand, like. But nope, they don't. You know, they didn't want me. We could have had, we could have had a real deal. We could have even done a blue Starry. We could have done a lemon lime blueberry acai flavor. It would have sold like hotcakes if I got on the commercial and I was like drink Starry. I don't currently have my Pepsi one set up. No. My toggle's not set up right now. They could have used you. It could have been great. They also would have probably tried to steal my design and, like, I don't know, make AI puppet it instead, and that would have made me mad. So, probably for the best we didn't do that. Moo said he'd stream and put on his Starry voice changer just for me. DM calls are meant to be private. I thought she knew. No. What the? Starry is Sierra Mist. Yes, but also they somehow managed to improve the flavor, so it's better Sierra Mist. Starry is out of this world. Yes. And thank you, Oz. I appreciate the announcement. Yes, my Tumblr with sexy gamer gear is going away at the end of August. So if you were thinking of getting one of these 20-ounce stainless steel tumblers with a clear lid and a stainless steel straw, you should do that sooner rather than later, because it won't be here later. It's going away at the end of August. You should get one for work. Get another one. I mean, it's convenient, right? I'm glad you like it, Seal. Sierra Mist was just a sad knockoff Sprite. Starry actually has its own identity. I mean, fair. Yeah, fair. But again, they wouldn't sponsor me, so that's their loss. Yeah, Oliver, you've been enjoying yours too? Oliver, thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking some water. Starry uses high fructose corn syrup while Sierra Mist use cane sugar. Well, yeah, don't you know? They got rid of everything that uses cane sugar. They're trying to eliminate cane sugar from sodas because even with the high fructose corn syrup, which makes it more addictive, they still could not keep up with the amount of people who are switching to the better, healthier, not full of poison drink. So instead they had to buy out those drinks like Hansen soda. And that is why when you go to buy ginger ale, the only ginger ale you can buy now is Canada Dry, unless you're going to get like ginger beer, which is different. Totally different. Now they're adding it back. Cane sugar, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, well, they want to be the ones to be selling the stuff. Nope. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What?
A slice of beets is a gift of 10 subs to the community.
Pizza? Pizza? Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. They win too. Oh my gosh, I can't read the names. Hold on. Can't read the... There we go. There we go. They went to Joel, Webbin, Grunt, Shroomy, Lamenting Burrito, Shizuko Sakura, Quickflow, Aristotle, Auntie,
Oliver _ Cork were gifted 5 subs to the community.
and Zekin Nightstar. What the? Oliver, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Brocco Lion, Crotalion, It's Canon, Nephistopheles, and a monotone. Or I'm monotone. I'm monotone. Thank you so much for gifting the subs. What the heck, pizza? Oliver, thank you. Cane sugar is better 100%, but still soda at the end of the day? Well, yeah. You're not meant to drink it for your only liquid. Can't give pizza to people, so this is the next best thing. You know what? It is the next best thing. I appreciate it. Thank you, pizza. Thank you, thank you. It's hard to beat a good glass bottled soda with cane sugar. I know! Glass bottled cane sugar Coke from Mexico. Chef's kiss. Did you know that high fructose corn syrup is like illegal in like most other countries?
Riot Moo gifted 5 subs to the community.
Excuse me? Excuse you? Riot Moo! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. What the heck? You started the hype train. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Celestial Spark, Back to Bronze, Cheesy Fox King, Black Rock Pengu, and Tater Time! Whoa, someone from the community actually got one. That's crazy.
Night Off Seal gifted 5 subs to the community.
You what? I'm just out here yapping.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subs to the community.
Wait a minute. Zio, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Matthew Gamer, Kato Anna, Agamemnon, Cookies and Cream, and Super Zeke. And Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They went to Bumblebee Pudding, Zindagi, Spooky Kit, Broken Loyalty, and Ruby Beolov. Beolov? Beolov. T. Hunterzin. Zindagi. What's happening? Hype train is happening. We are in a level 7 hype train. Currently at 10% with 3.5 minutes left. That's crazy. Hi, Cheesy Fox King. Thank you so much for thanking your gifter for the gift sub. And welcome in. High fructose corn syrup banned in other places? Not surprised. We gotta make American food healthier again? Yeah, that's totally gonna happen when they just go to the FDA. But anyway. Oh my goodness. We're just out here talking about pizza and soda and good things.
I smell a hype train cat sniffer.
Sniffer? Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hype train. Wow. Gotta go for the night. Some crazy work hours coming up. Good night all. Oh, good luck, Matthew Gamer. And thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Talking about food makes people give subs, I guess. I mean, not always. We talk about food a lot here. I'm gonna be honest. I wish it were that easy. Zindagi is more like how I read it, just like the gi at the end instead of ni. Zindagi. Zindani. Whoa! We're back to blue. We're back to blue. Blue is back. Blue is back. And you stole my skirt. Blue is back. Blue is back. Blue is back. Sadly, I didn't spend 3,000 in merchant for this year, so I can take some nice gift subs. Isn't that a good thing you didn't spend $3,000 at Evo? Isn't that a good thing? Duh, and Radish also stole my sleeves. Stole my skirt, stole my sleeves. How dare. G, like G's. Where'd you get... Are you talking about G? Zindani? Zindaji? Zindagi? What? G. Zindaji? Zindaji. This poor person, if they ever decide to show up, I'm gonna be like, why are you talking about my name so much? I'm sorry. We're a bunch of wackadoos. Wackadoos, wackadoos, wackadoos. 20 seconds left in the hype train. Level 7, 12%. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hype train complete. What? Uh-oh. Ah!
A slice of pizza gifted 5 subs to the community.
What the? Pizza! Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. 5 more subs, I should say. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Kenyooki, Crimson Shepherd, Ranger, Little Explorer, Degrave Man, and Freelancer. Thank you, Pizza. What the heck? I appreciate it. And thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Completed level 7, 13%, with 30 gifted subs and 100 biddies. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much for the hype train. Zindagi seems right because it means life. Does it really? Wackadoo reminds me of Ren and Stimpy. What? Love how easily amused by repeating silly names you are, Captain. It's very endearing. Listen, I'm only learning in the most recent year of my life that I might be autistic. So it probably has to do with being like a vocal stim. Okay, you're just putting it all out there. I've always kind of known that I had ADD, but now we realize that ADD is just a form of ADHD, so really I have ADHD. Formal diagnosis, by the way. However, I do not have a formal diagnosis for autism that I have only recently begun to really realize and accept about myself. But again, I don't have a formal diagnosis, so I cannot say it for sure. Just that that is the way the cookie is crumbling. That's the latest development in learning my own brain. Can't believe you've done this. Hi, Freelancer. Thank you for thanking your gifter. Zindagi means life in Hindi, I think. Oh, interesting. Sorry, just learned she might be a parrot. She's easily entertained. I am very good at self-entertaining. That is something I have always been good at. Even when I was a kid, I was very good at self-entertaining. I would just sit in my room for hours and hours and not, I would just like sit in my room and play or read or I would very easily self-entertained. But that was also something that my mom made sure that me and my siblings were very good at, was self-entertaining, because as a work-from-home full-time mom, and my dad working full-time as well, like she didn't want to be our playmate, you know, she wanted us to be able to entertain ourselves. It's a very important skill for children to learn, that your parental figure is not your playmate. They are not required for you to have fun. Also, why are things a little bit wackadoo? Let me see if I can fix this. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, there we go. I was good at self-entertaining as well. Were you? That's good. Of course, and thank you for creating a fantastic community. Wow, thank you for being a part of it, freelancer. And also, hi, Phantom Juan. Hello, how are you? Hello. Only child life. I had to be good at self-entertaining. I mean, yeah, that's something that only childs also have to learn. But some only childs have their parents as their playmate when they're a kid, and then they don't know how to play by themselves, and then they get really lonely, and I don't know. It's just like, not saying don't play with your kids. I'm just saying, like, don't always play with your kids. Does that make sense? Parental advice from someone who's not a parent, but was parented very well. Give advice based on what my parents did. My Nintendo was my babysitter? Yep, not gonna lie. Yeah, I love babysitters that can't call 911. Of course, it's a delightful place I get to lurk in a lot. Well, you know, I appreciate my lurkers. I really, really do. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and I, you know, shout outs but not call outs to my lurkers. Y'all are awesome. Reminds me of the story of my sister running to tell my mom she made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and she was a toddler. Very self-entertained. That peanut butter in place my mom never knew it could reach. Oh boy. Only child in a single parent household with my mom working an office job. I had to learn to entertain myself. Good! Good! It's a good skill. It means you'll never ever be bored. Because if anyone in my house ever uttered the phrase, "Mom, I'm bored," my mom would say, "Well, did you know that bored rhymes with chores?" It doesn't actually rhyme, of course, but you know, when you're a little kid and your mom is saying, well, if you're bored, go clean the mirrors, go, you know, sweep the floor, you're like, never mind, I'm not bored anymore, I got stuff to do, goodbye. You know, it's a great way to get rid of your kids. Done with household chores for the day. Hey, welcome back, Monty. Glad you finished your chores. Phantom Juan, I am doing well today. I'm doing well. I'm very tired, but you wouldn't know it because rogue energy. Rogue energy is, you know, rogue and dreams. That's what we're running on today. But it's Thursday. It's always how it is for me on Thursdays, because Thursdays I have to wake up extra early for a work meeting with my dad and my sister to do work for my dad's business. And yeah, so I don't get any sleep. If you want some energy, want a huggy, laugh, and a lovely for you. I don't know what that means. Wish you have great days for you. Oh, thank you. Yes, I think I will. I'm doing my best. Making the most out of every day, and that means doing the most every day, right? Right? Or at least the most you can do. Energy recharge. Oh, like a hug to recharge. Yeah, that could maybe work. I don't. I'm just drinking some rogue energy. Hi, Azoic. Hello, how are you? I saw what you did. And I appreciate you, but I'm also extremely confused. I want you to know. Yeah, you trying to play innocent? Well, thank you. Board and chores work as a slant rhyme? Yeah, I know. Friend likes your emotes. Didn't want to forget to give her a sub. Oh, is that why you gifted her 6 months in advance of a tier 1 sub? Well, I'm glad that someone out there likes my emotes that much. Thank you, Azoic, for enabling the situation. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Hello. Is morning or night for you? If night, have you eat dinner? It is night, and I am still finishing my dinner. I have chili and chips, and I also had a little bit of garlic bread and a plum. What a small jump scare! Whoa, 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 whoa! Just a small one. Just a small jump scare. Just a small. It's the small, which is my cursor tracker. Wow, doesn't that make me so hungry? Well, have you eaten dinner yet? Is it morning for you, Phantom Juan? Actually, wait, it should be early afternoon, I think? Noontime? Am I getting my times correctly? Let's see. In like 3 more hours, it'll be like 5 p.m., right? It's like afternoon, right? Early afternoon? Afternoon in Malaysia. Haha. Face suddenly poking out, making you want to poke in your cheek. Hey! It's just so small. Did you grab snacks? Got a bunch of fudge and baked goods today. Moo. I thought you were gonna go on a journey. Did that? What happened? What happened? No, Starry? No, what? Wait, what do you mean, no? What are you doing with the fudge, Moo? What are you doing with the baked goods, Moo? Those are for me, nobody else. Okay, maybe chat can have them, but they're mine. Right now for me is break time and eat some lunch. Oh, sorry, noon. Is noon my dad? Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You've got it. You did a good job. Yeah, afternoon, noon, relatively the same time. Doesn't matter to me. What's for lunch? What are you eating, Phantom Juan? Tempted to go make more blasphemy to show Moo. Oh, blasphemy. Blasphemy. Showing Moo blasphemy. A journey to acquire snacks? Probably. Nothing really, like egg and others don't know how to say. Egg and rice, maybe? Like stir fry? I'm just guessing here. Moo, karma hit me hard in the morning. My stomach was not happy with my choices. Zin, what happened? What happened? Care to share with the class what happened? What blasphemy did you show to Moo? I won't say deserved, but serves you right. Wait, that's like the same thing. Huckleberry fudge, so good. Huckleberry chocolate fudge? Oh, that sounds so yummy. I said it a different way, it doesn't count. Hi, Mega Skyhammer. Hello, how are you? Didn't know small jump scare has only one time only redeem. Once per stream, yeah. I think. There also is a bit of a cooldown so that it's not too often. But multiple people can redeem it. Ah, headset. Headset! Falling apart. My headset. Falling apart. Fix it. Okay, better. Rice, egg with Chinese chives. Don't know. I don't know if Starry knows chives or not. I know chives, but I didn't know there was a different kind of chive for Chinese chives. Because chives are like little green shoots, like miniature green onions. Let's see. Chinese chives. It just says garlic chives. Yeah, chives are great. Egg, rice, and chives? Heck yeah. Not like onion though. No, like little green things. And chopped up really fine. Small little green specks. Sprinkles? Trying to think of alternate words. Also, sorry if I talk too fast. Sometimes I get excited. The audacity of this guy to send me that monstrosity. Microwave quesadillas. I was hungry and lazy. Really wasn't as good as the normal way, but hit the spot. You monsters. Zin, you sent a picture of microwave quesadillas to Moo? No wonder he's so offended. Stomach woke me up nice and early as your revenge. It was horrible. Starting to think you're lactose intolerant. And another dawn. And another, don't know what it is, so I bring at least 2 food for fill my tummy until after 5:30. I'm trying to think. Egg, rice, and chives. And then what did you have with that? Some kind of meat? Like chicken? Or pork? Or... Wait, let me try again. Chicken? Whack whack! Pork? Or beef? Technically don't know about that. It might not be meat. Is it tofu? Is it vegetable? Chili dogs? Woof woof. No, that would be because hot dogs are typically pork. They can also be turkey dogs, which aren't bad. Microwave quesadillas are perfectly valid. I will not be silenced. You'll not be silenced, but you are very much now in my book. Moo's grudgement book is all full of food crimes. Food crimes! Need to take a pic just in case though, although my food have been finished. Oh. Too late then. I'm glad you ate all your food. That's good on your lunch break. Good to have all of that. Also, quesadillas don't need to be reheated. It's good cold. But what if I like it reheated? Do what you must, Moo. You can't kill me in any way that matters as long as I've got tortillas and cheese and goodwill level microwave. Thank you, Jarl. But also, Moo is only talking about if you were talking about reheating a quesadilla. Which in this case, we're not talking about reheating a quesadilla that was already melted. We're talking about making the quesadilla the first time. Really want hiding love from you, same one energy recharge. Oh, I'm sorry so much. I hope that just hanging out can help you, Juan, feel recharged a little bit. Hanging out on your lunch break. Happy to have you here. I'm no longer asking, I am quitting. I reject your resignation letter. I will do both. My $7 Goodwill microwave can handle it. Barely. Do you really only have a $7 Goodwill microwave? at least get a good one. Just imagine for hugging love from you. Yeah, exactly. It's not a resignation. Yes, it is. And it's also denied. The shareholders have spoken. You're not allowed to quit. We do not accept your resignation. No retirement. I'm glad you're here too, Phantom Juan. Hi, John. Hello, how are you? Starry's so pale in the desert. Yep. Yep, because even if I lived in the desert, I would still be pale. I would just be sunburnt. How do you manage not tan? Because I only sunburn. I do not tan. When the sunburn heals, then sometimes it's a tan. But then it's, you know, in the shape of a sunburn. Starry is so pale. I fixed it. I mean, I am. Shareholders would mean there is more than one. Starry is the only shareholder. I mean, if you think about it like that, then everyone in chat is a shareholder too. Anyone who's ever, you know, given anything to the stream, right? Is that how that works? Like to become a shareholder? You are a shareholder! I just am the ultimate shareholder. I own 51% of the company. My shares. Rather than stonk stocks, we have starry stocks. Sure! Let's see, so that's how it works. Yeah, at that point, chat is the shareholders? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just have 51% of the stock and the shares, and you all have the rest. SPF 500 sunblock. Oh my gosh. Starry, sell some pillow merch. I do have a pillow that I sell in October, but it's a square pillow. And it's not like it's not a docky. It's just a square throw pillow. Hang on, maybe I can real quick. Let me see. What do I got to show? Where is it? have a picture? I do. I have a picture. Bam! This. Move out from behind it. So, in October, I do like to have some different themed merch. And one of the things I offer in October is this merch collab I have with Not a Box of Bees, who did this amazing Starry Pumpkin Witch art for me. And so I'll be offering it as a pillow, a pillow again. And yes, several people in chat have it. It is only available during like fall, because I have to rotate my shop. Because Big Cartel does not let me have more than 5 things listed at once. So I do have to rotate the shop every once in a while. Currently, I didn't have any summer merch, unfortunately. I'm hoping next summer, maybe. But I didn't have any summer merch. So, so we still have the, where is it? We still have this. Whoop, this image is a lot bigger than the other one. We still have this merch in the store for right now from Valentine's Day. Like, so these will be rotating out in favor of the fall stuff soonish. Moo, why are you dink donk? Starry stonks moves free will. No! Back to the basement. Back to the basement. What the hell is Pale? You can script a minute. The gremlin trances Saturday before I crash out tonight. Pale should be here in an hour, sometimes 2. Anytime after 9 p.m. is usually when we see Pale, which would be 11 p.m. for you. It's all these nays. We're a bunch of naysayers, don't you know? But anyway, yeah, so currently available are still these items, and I will be rotating them out in favor of the other things. However, year round, you can pick up this, which is a giant poster. There's Pale! Speak of the Pale, and Pale appears. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? So there you go. If you hadn't checked it out. And I will also give a quick preview of what I have during winter. Wabam! During winter, I like to rotate the merch to have this starry blanket and starry ornament. And also, well, the fall notebook is on there too, but yeah, so ta-da! Merch gets rotated around, which is always amazing. I'm so glad you like it. But yeah, anyway, so that will be rotating soon. The other part of the fall merch is a tote bag. This little tote bag is pretty popular. It's super cute. I'm not gonna lie to you. This tote bag I take with me a lot of everywhere. It's very nicely made. It's very, very cute. Do some merch like a rectangle desk mat. Yeah, those kinds of things I don't currently have the art for. I would have to get some new art to do all of that. But yeah, I know that I don't have the typical VTuber merch. One day I hope to work with a company that is doing more typical VTuber style merch, like keychains and desk mats and boom a mouse pad and, you know, like things that you'd expect to see, like standees. But I do have stickers. I have lots of stickers. And I have magnets. And I have notebooks, a tote bag, and then I rotate through a pillow and blanket. Yeah, if I manage to do a big merch drop like mats, I will definitely let people know. You know, just one day I would like to upgrade my merch setup. This is Donnie. No worries, Phantom One. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your game. See you later. Bye bye. So, yeah, anyway. Sorry to, like, yap so much about merch, but whenever someone brings it up, I'm like, oh yeah, I should talk about that from time to time. So anyway, about the pillow, and there's also a little, like, mini poster, too. These things will become available again this fall. I need to remember to do that when, probably when I get back from my trip. Mid-September, maybe I'll put them up. And then leave them up through November, and then change... Wait, no. Leave them up through the end of... Leave them up through the beginning of November, and then, like, midway through November, switch over to the winter stuff. Love 100% for Starry. Oh, thank you, Phantom One. Question, what kind of mousepad? Well, I have this, and I have tried to fit it onto a mousepad before. Because it just looks so perfect for a mousepad, doesn't it? However, it didn't really fit with the way that the arms and the hands are positioned. I could try again. Maybe. See if that would work. But hey, that exists. Collins Nyman, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi. Yeah, sure. The arms and the hands. No, really, the arms and the hands don't, like, fit on the mouse pad, and so it would have to be, like, cut off. And then I thought that the hands looked awkward, like you couldn't really tell without the arms. I thought it looked awkward. I don't know. I could try again. It's been several years since I have tried to fit this on a mouse pad, but this is just one of the options I have. I could always get new art made. It's just, since I already have this, I was thinking it would be nice to use. If you like this, you can get this as a magnet or a sticker right now. They are currently available over on the Fourth Wall shop. I have 2 merch stores because that's just the way the cookie has crumbled. So, there it is. Like Starry Buns? Mousepad or stress ball? What do you... No. No. Without the arms and hands, it would be perfect. Yeah, I mean... I don't have a way to actually remove the hands from the bubble part, but just the, yeah, anyway. One day, maybe. One day, maybe. As a reminder, if you had previously purchased a notebook from my merch stores, the notebooks now have my new logo on them. So if you have one of my old notebooks and you bought it several years ago and it has the old logo on it, just know that now you have limited edition Starry merch that has the old logo, and now the new logo is currently on all notebooks that are available now. Ta-da! Anyway, I've got so much to yap about. So much. What is this? Oh, there's that. That's convenient. So, how about that their game? You guys like games? Got any games on your PC? Got any games? Okay, games? Oh yeah, the game. Oh yeah, the game. Wow, the game. Listen, I love yapping as well. I feel bad when people show up expecting gameplay of Dune and then they just give me yapping. So about that desert, deep desert base and titanium mining. Yes. Starry the shiny enthusiast. Listen, I've got reasons and raisins and yeah. So not enough materials. Okay, calm down. Our blueberry for you. What do you mean? I'm not a blueberry. I enjoy the hell. I'm so glad that you're just here, you know? You're just along for the ride. And it's glorious. Okay. Also going to need some plastone. So here's the deal. What we're gonna do is we're gonna place a sub-fief. Is a small one enough? Is a small one enough? No. Should probably use a large. Okay. Howdy. Okay. In theory, but it would be cramped. Yeah. So I've placed a sub-fief. Advanced sub-fief, I should say. And the plan is I need to plan out a base. Because it's the deep desert, base material does matter. So using a foundation that's only 5,000 is actually not good, right? Because PvP matters out there. So I need to be using the higher tier structure, which is... oh, this one's granite stone still. Okay. This one's plastone. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to pick up some... you know what? Before I make this very, very hard on myself. Oh. 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 Yeah, remember, park your ornithopters in the left side. Not the right. The right will be for the carrier. Storage. Small storage. I should have brought some aluminum and silicone block over. This will be fine temporarily. plan the build right now and move it all at once, or so what I'm gonna do is we'd be building in the PvE, but with how Plastone is using, no reason not to use it. Well, if you're saying we would be building in the PvE and you're not concerned about the strength of the stuff we're using, then I would just use the granite stuff. Because granite is lighter than plastone, right? So it'd be easier to get the granite out there, right? And if I wanted to match our aesthetic as a guild, or my aesthetic for the guild, I should be saying, then I will need to use the granite. So does it matter or does it not matter, Zin? How much do you care? Remember hearing that bases can still take damage from storms even in PvE. So I'd use the stronger stuff. Okay, that's fair. So because we don't know the terrain that we will be building on, what I'm gonna do is increase the height by a lot to maximum height so that we can be sure that everything is gonna go bueno. Does this not have a direction? Oh, great. Also not take long for us to move the mats, especially if we took 2 assaults out there. I thought the bases got killed during the weekly reset. It does. That's why you dismantle it and bring it home, and then you put it back out there again, you know? Trying to make sure I'm leaving enough space. Why does it look crooked? Day. I think I'm gonna chill for now. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good night and day, everyone. Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. So Starry, keep in mind we'd only have to bring out half the mats with us. Half? Why? Why half? Buildings take 50% less in the deep desert to build. This is crooked, isn't it? I'm so sorry you guys have to watch me do this, but I hate placing the very first foundation. It makes me insane. Okay. I'm using this to measure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything base related, so even that big refinery we just made. Oh, well that's good. It's not really centered inside the box. Has anyone done the blueprint thing? Does it move the sub-fief, or does it move the, like, do you place the building blueprint inside the sub-fief? Like, are they separate or are they one and the same? Like, is it attached? Oh, shoot. Sorry. Placed it inside as far as I know. So, as soon as I've not tried it yet. Okay, well that's even more than less than unhelpful. I might need to start over, because if it just places down the sub-fief and the blueprint, and like it's larger gap on this side than it is on the other side, that might drive me insane. So I need to know if my starting point is safe to start, or if I'll be able to adjust the entire building inside the sub-fief. Does that make sense? Hope that's making sense. Pretty sure you need to place the fief down separately. I mean, okay. Since other players can't see people's build menu, it just looks like you are staring at the ground and structures appear out of nowhere. I know. I know. But you can see that I'm carrying the thing. And you would be able to see if you had permissions on here. Place the feet first. When you use the planner, you can adjust it as needed. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Alright, so... Keep location in mind when placing. Had to kill one. The first mate next to you is built for a cliff. Yeah, I am. I guess I'm making this one flat. I don't know. Oh, Bat! Hi, hello. How are you? You're safe from your drive. Yay! I'm glad. I hope you had a wonderful road trip. You going to bed? Okay, I hope you have a good night, Bat. I hope you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Hmm. Trying to give it a relatively small blueprint. It just needs to fit the crawler, the carrier, and some storage. And we can do a lot vertically. And when we don't have to worry about building for PvP, then there's a lot we can do with it. Tater, thank you for the hydrate. I know it probably doesn't look like much right now. This is one of those trust the process kind of a things. I think. Is anyone hanging around right now? Zin, would you bring me some plastone? Here's what I'll do. Then if you're not busy, would you help? It's a little hard to do. Yeah, okay, 9 is the right number. Please give me the snap point. Oh, it's 4. Okay. That's why things were getting weird. This is... I just realized this spot is gonna be really hard to do this in. I should have tried to scoot it a little more to the right. Poopy shoe. Can't if I can't enter chest. I thought I just added you. Did I not promote you? I promoted you to co-owner. That was said before that. Ah. Unfortunately, I've done messed up. And I built this right next to a wall, so I can't quite get the whole thing. I'm wondering... if I just do an outline, like... But like, short of drawing it myself on a piece of paper, it's in the way. Over there. Oh. I don't know the land of the deep desert very well, and from what I understand, it does change week to week. The terrain changes or something. So you don't always know what you're going to be able to build with. Like what shape. It's a little bit hard to show, especially at night, but basically when you place the plans, it will auto add foundation as needed. Really? That's good to know. Will it auto remove foundation as needed? Because I am a little more concerned about yes? Okay, well that's good to know. So then it doesn't matter if I build it like this. Spice? Spice! I see spice! Hop to it! Get yonder! Yonder spice blows. You got this, Oliver. I believe. Oh god. Sorry. 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 That was loud. Sorry. 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 Drugs? Spice? Spice drugs? Drugs? Spice? Drugs? Drugs? Spice? Wah! Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So that is the general shape. Are there no... Yeah, Oliver, did you get the spice? Is that winky face for the spice? What is that? Drugs. Weird. Caught up on the VOD, Starry. Pale, you've watched every single one of my VODs. Wow! Pale, thank you so much for leaving my VOD playlists running in the background so much. Man, I really, really appreciate that. Now I need to go through clips. Clips! Sleep Nerd Saturday. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Here is some toast offering. Oh, Pale, thank you. Thank you for the toast. Nom, 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 nom. That's crazy. Can I build the whole thing out of the green blueprint stuff? Maybe. Is that gonna be, you know, a little bit challenging to see what I'm working with? Yes. raiding. Calum Volk is raiding in. Calum Volk, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was haste? And what is haste? But raiders, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. How's it going there, a cyborg wolf? Dune is going good. I'm currently trying to build a blueprint for a deep desert base. Whoa! Double raid! Double raid! Hang on a minute. Ace Zero is also raiding in. Also played Haste. It's a game made for folks who have extreme ADHD, but it's super fun. Oh? Like specifically, like the devs said, like this is for ADHD. Ace Zero, thank you so much for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. I am trying to build a blueprint for a deep desert base so that we can go get the high tier materials and build the high tier stuff and be awesome. Not really, but feels like it's designed that way. Oh, not literally. I see. I see. Well, thank you so much for the double raid. Calum, Ace, please make sure that you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourselves. Very important. It really does tickle the ADHD brain. I mean, I have ADHDs as well. So maybe I'll check it out. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know anything about it really. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. Yeah, like I said, we're just doing a blueprint of a base right now, so it kind of looks like nothing. Because it's a blueprint and it's daytime, and I'm building right next to our other big buildings because this is only a temporary placement, not a permanent placement, just until I can get the blueprint in place. Oh, there is one there. It's just invisible. Well, anyway, I hope you both had lots and lots of fun playing Haste. Haste is lots of running at breakneck speed to avoid the world shattering, and lots of fun things happen during all of that. Oh, we gotta prevent the world from shattering. And running is good. Running is good, whatever it all means. Right? Oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time if I don't at least finish the floor. I don't know if you can blueprint a base that isn't fully built, so we might have to build the thing fully. Oop, I'm out of materials again. I need materials. Special? Aha. Ace Zero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Game looks wild. Looks like so much fun. It is. It is so much fun. Wait, did I? No, I didn't want to actually. Oh, shoot. The way I've built this. I won't be using those doors at all, although that probably would have been smart to have done. This will just be open. That one will be open, and then the side ones, I guess I could also leave them open. That will save a lot of time. Tater, thank you for the hydrate. Dune's an MMO, right? Yes, it is. But not in the same way that like Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft are an MMO. More similar to if a survival crafter sandbox had persistent presence in an ongoing world that was connected to other worlds. It's similar to Destiny or Once Human. Those were words. Sadly, be raiding and dashing. Have a long day tomorrow. No worries, Ace. Definitely do your after stream care, and thank you again for the raid. And if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Tater, are you going to bed too? Or are you just tucking Ace in? It makes sense. I appreciate explanation. I hope that made sense. I wasn't sure if that would make any sense at all, so I'm glad that you think that that made sense. Yay, I explained something. So like these parts will have shields. And then these parts will have shields, but they'll be much taller because it has to be how wide again? Three wide, 3 tall. To get the crawler in and out. 3 wide, 3 tall. Made sense to my brain at least. I am glad. I am glad you understood the references to those games that made it make more sense. Okay, I need more plastone. Just the regular plastone. Plastone. It's like plastic stone. I don't know. I don't know why they named it that. Why they gotta do that to us? Okay. Windows. Gotta have windows. So this main floor here will have to have a minimum height of 3. Oh my gosh. Rotate. I have a box. I hope you're able to access it. Maybe I need to change the permissions of the box. Guild. I might need to add everybody as an associate, like I did before. Wait, did they limit how many associates you can have? Excuse me? What just happened? Oh, there it goes. It just didn't like me doing them too fast. Okay, everyone's added as an associate. You can access it now? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Plastone. Hi, Rich. Hello, how are you? Okay, we're getting places. Getting and going places. Once I need some fuel cells brought from the basement over to here. Just so it doesn't get destroyed if I'm out here building a thing. Oh, you're only building a temp, but you might want to add power in case of sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I also need more granite stone. Hi, Dev. Thank you for lurking. And also, Ridge, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. It's okay, I know you're focused. Oh, you're sweet. I am focused, and sometimes I'm distracted. Brain unfocused. not giving chat enough attention. Focus mode. Yeah, that's what that's for. Oh, hello, Sandstorm. I need those. I need those.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Ah!
approaching.
Need the fuel cells. Fuel cells, fuel cells. I need some fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells. I need the fuel cells. Oh no, the fuel cells. Yes, I asked for them. I think my people were a little preoccupied. No, no. Whoop. Deposit. Woo! Okay, I'm still dying though. At least you're close to home? Yeah. Wow, of course. I would walk inside the moment it blows over. Woo! Well, folks, that's why you keep bandages on you at all times. Fool cells! That's right. That is what I said. Okay, I am gonna need, some more plastone though, I think, and granite. Oh, no, just granite. I need granite. That's what I need. I have lots of plastone. Need granite. You know, honestly, it's probably too big. But, you know, it's grand. We're gonna park like 5 crawlers in here, right? Oh, God. I don't know. It probably is. Is that a bad thing? Starry, you better be helping put this together every week. That's... I mean, I figured I would do it on stream. In order to organize as many people as possible, right? Oh yeah, you've got to do this every week, don't you? Waiting till Thursday? What day? Oh, that's right, Mondays. Monday night is the reset, so it has to be done on a Tuesday. Look, I don't know. I don't... I just build things. I just build things. I just existing. I can try and make it smaller. Do you want me to make it smaller? 'Cause speak now or forever hold your peace. This is the time. Yeah, hi friend. Speak, I'm speak. No, you're Tater. That'd be nice, yeah? Make it smaller? Okay. Now is the time to mention that sort of thing. Because I do get carried away. Pretty often. With these kind of things. Okay. So... if I make this smaller, we'll go based off of this door. And we will do... I like the dream, but if I want to build a big... I don't know if I want to build a big base ever. I get it, I get it. Sometimes I have to see it to realize how big I'm building it. It does have to be 3 wide, 3 tall. And that's just the first floor, because the second floor has to fit thopters. Unless... we build it just 1 floor with an open roof. Yeah, just 1 warehouse, not 2 floors. But still have our design of the thopter entry. I'm trying to make it work. Question is though, how much space do we need for the crawler? 4 squares, right? Can someone tell me the length of the crawler again? I thought it was only like 4 squares. It'd be could someone go look and or look it up? Did we drink? Oh, we're drinking now. Thank you, Tater. Drinking now. Tater go bed. Okay, Tater. Wait. No, Monty is telling Tater go to bed. That's why I can't have things. Hi, Shadow Souls. Hello, how are you? Starry, when will you start your holy war? It's in the movies. No? I feel like that might be an answer. Odd thing happened was collecting spice that was right next to flower sand. It made the spice unattainable. Trying to collect it got random items including Opa fire gems. Never seen those. Opa fire gems? Starry Al-Gaib. Oh, funny thing. In the guild, like, description, I wrote Starry points the way. So Starry Al-Gaib, yeah. We have instantly found a treasure box in the desert. A treasure box? Is that how you get that? Oh, and also hi Dazen. Hello, how are you? If I'm making it smaller, scooting it forward Okay. I'm sorry. Did I get a response on how big the crawler is? In length? I need its length. From front, from boot to bonnet, from bonnet to, from bow to stern. Do you start over? I shrunk it. Honey, I shrunk the desert base. It's like the movie, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Anyway, I made it smaller. So in a way I started over, but in a way I didn't. I didn't start completely from scratch. I'm just reducing the footprint down by like... Whoop. 2 squares in each direction. I just need to know if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in length is enough for the crawler. I want to say it is, given what I've seen of what I've built of it so far, but I just have to be sure. Have to be sure. I need the length to be proper. I think it'll do it, but I just need to be sure. Need to be. Guts to know. Gotta know what this is. Shockingly hard to Google and answer on Sandcrawler length, but in images compared to the carrier, 7 should be long enough to fit. Okay. And the carrier? Seven though? I did. Oh, my suspensor valve broke. Doesn't seem right. Everyone keeps telling me it's like 8 in length, but I have the chassis built. And even if the wheels are longer, it's really only 2? Unless the wheels really come out 2 length in front and 2 length in back. I just have a really hard time understanding. In the base, you can see the size just fine. If you want the carrier entirely enclosed, it's like 11 by 9. The chassis only takes up about 2.5 foundations. But I don't know what it looks like when the wheels are on. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? I don't know. I feel like I have this question every time I'm trying to build, and I just get these outrageous number of answers. Don't mind it sticking out a bit. You can keep safe in a smaller space with the wings and tail sticking out of the walls. I think that clipping the wings is fine. Right now, this room is 6 by 8. And I think it'll be plenty of space to maneuver the crawler. But again, I haven't seen it with the wheels on. So it's hard to say. And also, 11 by 9 is literally impossible without using 2 sub-fiefs. Because the sub-fiefs are 10 by 10. I think you're good with the base size. Worst case, you expand it in a haste to account for next time. Well, I'm trying to build the blueprint that'll work for it. It's just really hard to build a blueprint that'll work for something that you've never seen. Probably misremembering my base size with the carrier. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to visualize these things. But I was just showing off the, placement blocked by another object. What object? Is this thing being grumpy? Didn't want me to build the walls after. Build the wall. Yeah. Wait. Took me a second to realize what kind of sarcasm you meant. For some reason, my brain went right to Game of Thrones, which is probably a good thing for all of our mental health. If the first thing we think of when we think of the wall is Game of Thrones. Nothing online will give the dimensions of the crawler. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was thinking Game of Thrones too. Okay. So it's not just me. Good. It took me like half a second to figure out what Freak Chop actually was joking about. Yeah. Yeah. Ramp's already here. Okay, so that's kind of the general shape. Steel ingot, cobalt paste, and calibrated servo. Too heavy. Eugene. Switching back to goth, I see. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Listen, I am vulnerable to the goth girlfriend look. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. It was also a popular outfit redeem on V-Roid Starry back in ye olde day. I got nothing against it. Shield down. All things. Shield off, you don't need it on. What are you talking about? Why would I turn off the shield? That's insane people talk, Kaiser. The shield. No! Starry, good night, toast, you're a cutie. No, you friend. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Is Goth toast just like extra dark, or does it have like Marmite on it or something? Neither? Neither? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out then I need input. Also, I need to go fix my thingy. I done broke my suspensor belt. I'm using it too much. Today I learned nursery rhyme about Jack and Jill going up a hill is much more sordid adult fable. I learned that it was actually about Marie Antoinette and what was her husband's name? King something. The last king of France, you know. Charles? Charlemagne? James? I don't remember. Input on what? What do you mean input on what? I'm trying to build a thingy. Okay. Frankly, given what I've seen of the crawler so far, I think what we can do is quite literally just not have a second floor. Could be that too. Internet has lots of bad information. No second floors. So god, it's just like a very tall single story. One floor would be fine, you think? Okay. Do we want an aerial entry, or are we happy just flying in these lower doors and doing just ending it. Because I want to make it look like our buildings so that people will know it from a distance, and I also want it to be very easy to fly into, and I'm concerned that if I am flying or somebody else is flying the carrier through these lower doors, it will actually be more challenging than if I just build one of those on top with no second floor, but just have that particular part of the roof be taller right there. Like one of those. Like one of those. Or, you know, like one of those. Or not complicated, just leave a skylight so we can go straight up and down. It's not complicated. It looks nicer this way than just doing a skylight. I mean, we can do it if you really want, but I just feel like it'll look like every other base out there. Like poo-poo. That's my feelings on it. I want to be able to recognize our own building from a distance, even if there's another Atreides building right next to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to be like, is that our base? I want it to be like, that's ours. Yeah, that one. You know?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Need to count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it would have to go that way across, making that part not have. control. Wait, how? Deep did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 by 5.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it says I'm sheltered. Water sealed. Just stretching. Um. This is why I want to build the carrier. Not enough resources for the carrier yet. I may have used all our spice wrongfully. when I built pieces of the crawler that I shouldn't have built. But you know what? Who's sniffing the spices? Me. Or at least I'm the only one willing to admit I sniffed the spices. How about that? Did I sniff some? Of course you could. Sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting for those of you who are in game, but I really do want to do stuff. And in order to do stuff, it's best if we have a thingy. Yeah, those were words. Close enough. Wish this little ever blueprint in the machines. Yeah, I had a feeling it doesn't, but still, I just wanted to... I wanted to know what it would look like and get an idea and make sure that I'm doing this right. Because basically one corner is going to need to be gens or something. And then one corner is going to need to be storage. Maybe two of the corners storage or something. And then, like, we should be able to fit a thopter or something in the corner. I don't know. And then the middle is going to be for the carrier and the crawler. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of mixed information on how big these things are. And honestly, I'm starting to just not believe it until I see a screenshot video or see it myself. Because everyone's telling me, oh, it's, you know, 11 by 9. It's like, no, it's not. That's when the wings are spread. What is it when it's parked? That's all I care about. Parked. But the point is, I want it to be easy to get in and out of this building, but it still look like one of ours. From a distance, you'll know it's ours. Yes, that means a little extra work, but I think it will. I think it's good to go. With the knowledge that I have at this current time, I believe it is good to go. With what I know at the time. Solido replicator. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's a ramp under there. There's still a ramp underneath. Why? Thought I just deleted that. Well, this is certainly going to be a lot easier to place with it being smaller. It might still pose a challenge, but we'll see. I do think it's strange that it is telling me there is a ramp under here. Is it under this side, though? Maybe it's under a different side. Maybe it got spun around. It's definitely right there. It's so strange. Forget blueprint. Put the Solito away. Take the Solito out. Copy building. Nope, that ramp is there forever. Okay. According to Google, the carrier can park in a 4x7 space. 7? Four by 7? All right. Time to put stuff away and go out to the deep desert with the Thopter and look at somebody else's base. first, I need water. Because my leader John is almost empty. Hello? Hello out there? Hello? Hi? Hello? Yes, hello? Hi? Where the heck do I go? Then maybe you could escort me? Go to edge of map. Fly north on the map. Did you know that there's a lot of edges of the map? So go to the northern edge of the map and just keep flying north? Star alarm would probably wake me from sleep. I'm sorry, Radish. Any edge will do. It takes you to no. Okay. Fly north or fly off any edge? Fly to any edge of the map, then hit tab and pick where you want to go. Then follow the arrow. So it's one of those see to understand kind of things. Got it. Great. Great. Thank you. Just so you know, we're really close to the eastern edge of the map. No, I need you to do it every morning, please. No, Radish. That'd be ridiculous. Besides, then that would mean I have to be awake at that time. I don't want to be awake at that time when you have to wake up. That's early people time. I said go east, quickest way out. Actually, you said north. Confirm you want to travel to world map. Confirm! Connecting to world map. The Overland Map. The Overland Map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the Overland Map costs fuel. Time on the Overland Map costs water. So in other words, make sure you're fully fueled up. The Overland Map is the way in which players... Oh, wait, we already said that. Okay. Guess that's all we have to say. So if I want to go to the deep desert, that's really far. Hopefully I have enough fuel for this. Press M to track a new location. Track location. How move? Oh, click to move. Like this? Fuel deposit. Now what do? I just stand here? Oh, it does. You just kind of sit on it. That's good. Sure, you want to travel to the deep desert? Nothing survives the the We could literally build right there. Right there. Big map. Hey, does the survey work out here? Surveys are needed. Assault. I think 1 scout, 1 assault. I don't know what I'm looking at. Lots of water though. Don't know how that works on the inside. The important info here is 1, do not go deep desert into row E, and 2, fear the research stations out in the dunes. Lastly, 3, PvP capture points on random islands. Careful of sticking around. When it tells me I've entered PvP, I will run the other way. Okay, these people seem to just be using thopters, not crawlers. I'm not seeing any crawler base so far. At least nothing big enough to what people are describing. Ah, there's a big base. Let's see what they're up to. Oh god. It's so... They tried. They tried. But holy cow. So they purposefully built it in such a way that the foundations and all of that is a thing. Okay. This looks like a carrier. Alright. So what are we working with? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Am I counting that right? It doesn't seem right. Did I miscount somewhere along the way? It looks like they can fit it in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great googly moogly. 1, 2, 3. You could fit it in a 4. 5 to be safe. 5 wide to be safe. Yeah. Pretty much avoid those unless you go with a group. You guys answer surveys. What are you talking about, Super Zeke? By 7 by 3. Survey and share the info with others. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 by 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They did 5 tall. Maybe just to make it easier or make it look good. 4 I would do as the minimum height. 5. Well, if they have that, the crawler's got to be somewhere, right? Unless, oh, you know what they do? They have the carrier hover, and then the crawler rolls out of the garage from in there. That's what they do. And then the carrier just picks it up. I see the vision. And they have it so that there's pentashields on the side, so technically there's no collision with the wings because they're going through the shield, so it's fine. Sync charts. Yeah. They made this base so big for something that has to be rebuilt every week. Is there a lot of them? Like, this seems really big. Okay, so I'm gonna go with yes, we need a second story. With the current design I have, yes, we need a second story. But also it looks like these are the kind of folks who... either there are a lot of them, or they live on the deep desert the whole week long and then they just reset. Weekly rebuild is kind of why I can't be bothered with deep desert. Yeah, it's impressive that this is their weekly rebuild. Okay. It was good to see a carrier in person, though. However, I didn't bring a ton of fuel with me this time. And yeah. So, I might head back. But it's good to see that... Oh! Sorry. Good to see that in person. How do we leave? Just fly back south? Make a more condensed build like Starry is hoping for, then it's not too bad to rebuild. Yeah, I don't want to do something like this. I'm not looking to have like a ton of refineries and stuff. I'm looking to have like, I see the vision with why they did so many foundations, so that they could just have it be level from there. Like, I see the vision. I see why they did the height of it. Safe storage. They kind of look like they do all their processing there. There was a lot of, like, stations. It may even be a copy of their regular base. I mean, what you're after. I am just looking for a place to store the carrier and the crawler. And maybe have a little bit of storage. But most of it will just be brought back to the other map. Like, I don't see any reason to ever leave resources out here. Then you gotta access water? Large spice refinery is way more achievable in deep desert since half build cost. Yeah, I get that. But, again, where are we going? Out this way? This is kind of a cool thing. Let's go back to the Haga Basin. There, I win. Didn't realize there was like a designated climb right here. Interesting. Okay. Dip your toes in at least? Yeah, something like that. Sorry. Well, now I know how to get there. And we got to see the size of the... Didn't have much luck finding titanium in the PvE area, but I looted a bunch of crashed ships. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, come on. Game. Good morning, Strauss. How you doing? Wide. My brain is just having trouble, like, computing what we saw. I should have taken screenshots. Every time I see a desert biome in a video game, my brain goes, I know that place. Pretty sure I grew up there. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Okay, so 6. They had their 7 in length. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 6 is the main square. Trying to math it out. Yeah, I still think it would just be easier to have the carrier on top and the crawler on bottom. I just don't see any other, like, parking them next to each other may not be possible. Or at least not easy. So I think it has to be 2 stories. Apparently, J.R.R. Tolkien spent 2 years working on the Oxford English Dictionary, defining the words from waggle to warlock. Yeah. I am honestly not surprised. He was a nerd, and I say that with the highest respect. So here's the thing. We know that the Atreides ceilings don't offer much in the way of light, even though they look like they should. Do I use a different roof? Or do we just use what we already know? That is the question! Oy. I think the observer set is technically brighter. But I guess in a building this small, I'll be able to place, what, 15 lights? So we shouldn't have problems with lights, but... Eh. Maybe the carrier flies in from the side and then twists to park. Seems like a lot of pentashield. Vertical staking unit. Oh god. We have reached the height limit. Whoa. Oh my goodness. We are getting raided. Dev is raiding in. Dev, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring Night Rain? I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing Night Rain. And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening, which is the new survival MMO based on the universe of Dune. Sand, worms, and helicopters? But I hope you had lots of fun, Dev. I hope your
Sector
stream
weather
was
alert.
very good.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And blue girls. No. Stream was good. Plays a Night Rain was fun. It's a really good game. So I have heard. A lot of people play Elden Ring, that Dark Soulsy game. Yes, yes, I have seen it. A sandstorm. Oh my god. Just gotta get some sleep before work tomorrow. No worries, Dev. Thank you so much for the raid. Please go do your after stream care for sure. Go take care of yourself. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Wow. I need to drink more Rogue. Rogue energy, keeping me feeling alive. I am also very tired. I did not realize that it was already midnight 15. My brain did not register that. Okay. Let me scoot back into my little corner over here so I'm not blocking the whole screen. And now that the sandstorm has passed, you can kind of see that I'm kind of building right now. Or trying to. Right, so if the 3 wide is not big enough for it to fit through, 4 wide should be wide enough. So what if it like enters in through the side and then turns sideways? It's not gonna be an easy fit, but I think that's the only way to make it look good. We have reached the vertical limit. Oh wait, did you just extend it? No, you didn't. Okay, I was like confused for a second. I have a staking unit, but I think it's not vertical. Just double check. Pretty sure it's not vertical. Ah! Staking unit regular. Keep in mind we'll have to stake it every time if we do. I wish you would comment when I am asking. Because we are not going to be able to fit the carrier and the asking what? We are not going to be able to fit the carrier side by side with the crawler. Crawler, carrier, not going to fit side by side in this smaller building. Therefore, I have built a roof and I'm trying to figure this out. But yes, we will have to stake it every time if I do this. A lot of people have done that with their bases, I think. But it's because the crawler needs it to be 4 high. And the carrier also needs it to be 4 high. A lot of them are more active and possibly more people. I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying to make it the smallest building possible, but it's gonna have to be... I don't think we can place a pentashield off of this. I could try. Like, just have a flat roof, but I don't know if it will let me. Overlapping other building. Connect to a structure. If you didn't do rounded corners, you could. I did rounded corners because they... We can probably make it work with only 3 high. Maybe it will let us do 3.5. Look, I'll keep trying to make it work, but I don't want you telling me like, oh, what are you doing? It's like, well, doing what I can. That's what. Getting a little frustrated. Just reminding you of logistics. And I'm just suffering. Can technically do... Building for something we don't already own is really hard. Bigger and prettier you want it, the more work it will be to do every week. I'm building it smaller on purpose then. I'm building it what I perceive as the minimum. Don't act like I'm building this giant thing just because I didn't want to build only a box. Grand Citadel. No. Not a Grand Citadel, silly John. The staking unit idea. Well, I was trying to figure out what to do. Problem solving must occur. Oh my gosh, can you just stand on top of the wall, please? No. Great. Pentashield box. Bam. Bim bop bam. So you must now build her arch nemesis a box. Hate boxes. All right. Could someone do me a favor and bring me 80 cobalt paste and just put it in the box? I know this has turned into a mostly building stream, and I'm terribly sorry about that. I didn't think it would be so hard to build this deep desert base. Thank you, pizza. I appreciate it. Power went out. Was me that time. Oh! I see now. Oliver left, so Oliver is no longer yellow. And, then you both got bumped up. I thought pizza was still blue. I'm sorry. My home may be ugly, but she's home is all I need her to be. But now you can have the guild as your home, Monty. Oh, spice, spice, spice go boom. Blink, blink. Spice go boom? Somewhere over there. I'm not seeing it. Must be behind that pillar. Yay! A box. Just for you. Box built. It could be worse. Technically, I might be able to lower the floor half a wall and then put a roof sort of on it. But I don't know if it's worth it. Not the main base doesn't have to be pretty. No, but I just wanted us to be able to recognize our own base from a distance, that's all. Just wanted it to not look like everybody else's stupid box out there. And with these corners, I think you will be able to recognize it. Dressing up as a box for Starry's Halloween party this year. No! Not a box! Ooh. I'm gonna eat my chili and cry. Okay, so here's the deal. We can go build this on Saturday if we want. And do some farming in the deep desert for titanium. In order to make plastone. Sorry, not plastanium. Plastanium. So we are playing more Dune on Saturday. We could do it then, potentially. Okay. I have to be ready to take it down 2 days later. But yeah. Or we can wait till next Thursday. Or we can do it on Monday. I don't know. I was thinking it'd be fun to do it on stream. But we can do it off stream if that's what you prefer. And then I can find something else to do on Friday. It's Saturday. I'll be off early Saturday, so I'll be able to join. Perfect. I'm glad to hear it. That does make it easier to place. You didn't sound glad. I am. I'm just a little sleepy today. So I'm sorry for snapping. But I'm just doing the best with what I've got. I'm not tilted at you. I'm just a little frustrated with how hard this has been and how long this has taken me. I wanted this to be easier, but it's not easy. Just so you know, if all of the dimensions that other people gave us are correct, this building is not big enough. Not big enough. Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello, how are you? Seem like we might need to do one expansion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I built the absolute maximum that the space will allow height-wise, and I reduced it down. Technically speaking, what it gains in having these corners, it purposefully loses in, you know, several foundations here, and therefore several walls that we don't have to build. Be tight fit if we want to stick an assault in there with the two main vehicles, otherwise it will be fine. No, I think an assault will fit. You can cozy an assault into this corner. This corner, I believe, is the same size as the corner upstairs. I could be wrong. Let me just double check that. Not quite, but let me just look upstairs. I think the corner is 1 square smaller. Let me see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's 1, 2, 3. It's the same. The wings will clip, but we don't care about that, do we? We don't care about that so long as the building is, you know, small. So we will be able to fit a couple of, even 2 assaults in there, because an assault can fit on a 2x3 when parked, ignoring the tail. Nice actually putting resources together. Even after making that machine, we're back over 200 melange. Yay! You guys hear that? Because of teamwork, because we pooled our resources. We are very close to, I don't know what's next. Okay, do we have to build the spice refinery first, Zin? Hi, R. Johnson. Hello, how are you? So, confirmed, we will be able to fit a thopter here, with the wings sticking out over the short door. And a thopter here with the wings sticking out over the short door. It won't look the greatest, but we can do it. And if one of these corners is generators for the shields and whatnot, and the other corner is storage, I don't foresee any problems. Now, should I build the storage now to, like, you know, get it all good? Teamwork. Hard to pick what would be the next important thing. Having it would increase spice output, but would be a big investment to make at the moment. Right. So can we start investing in the carrier and finish the crawler? Like, obviously we don't have the resources right now, but is that next on the docket? Can we potentially go use it on Saturday? Maybe? Tilo, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. But yeah, teamwork. Teamwork. No. You don't think we'll make it? Love to, but we need to get armed first. What does that mean? Are you talking about, like, put rockets on our assault copters? Thank you for your help, pizza. Whoop whoop. I think he means you'll get squished. By PvP, yeah, I get that. Flying that out there without well-equipped copters and a good amount of people is a death wish. Yep. We need one person in the crawler. At least... No. What? Okay, so one person in the crawler, one person... But then I was more asking if we can build it, but... One person in the crawler, one person in the carrier, at least 2 scouts. And at least 1 assault doctor. Scouts can't have rockets, right? So maybe 2 assaults and 1 scout. 2 of each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 people. They can. It's an annoying issue at the moment. Ah. Good night, friends. Ashlyn, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Scout copters with rockets, the main fighting vehicle. Okay, so forget the assault. Just 4 scouts, and 1 carrier, and 1, you know? So 6. I think a more coordinated group that's a little more experienced could probably do it with 4 or 3. But for us to feel safe about it, I say 6. Right? Maybe? The issue is, if a big guild notices us, we'll probably have at least 6 thopters coming after us, so... as big of an escort as we can get. Yes, I am discussing minimums right now. Minimums. Do we know who we will have on Saturday? Minimum 4 on guard duty before I take them out. That is... that is precisely what I said. I said 1 in the carrier, 1 in the crawler, and 4 scouts. Yeah. You're agreeing with me. Okay. Time to wage war on guilds? Something like that, except like hoping to avoid PvP kind of a deal. It might not be avoidable, but hoping to avoid it if we're lucky. My opinion of a Saturday thing would be have us swarm into the PvP area and slurp up titanium. Well, yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to do that regardless. Because we don't have enough titanium to make the thingies. Anyway. Anyway. That's probably going to be the plan on Saturday, those of us who are available. We're going to go into the deep desert and mine titanium. Is it Muxie Ziptic? Muxie Zip. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that, but hi, welcome in. Is Muxie good enough? Just saying, we need a little more prep and some experience out there doing that would give us it. Okay. Sounds fine to me. Yeah, so we will just be getting titanium. Even go try and see what spice we could get at one of the big spice spots. With compactors? That doesn't sound worth. We'll see. We'll see if we're feeling adventurous. Plenty people do it, really? Okay, well, maybe. I don't know. That sounds silly. With a base out there and a group of us, we could get thousands. I mean, that's true. We could. We could potentially build the base if you guys are down for that. It probably would be smart too if we are out there gathering titanium so that we have somewhere to park in case of a storm. But anyway, I think I am going to call it here. I am really tired today. I always am on Thursdays. It just is the case. So I am gonna stop raids. If you are ever trying to raid me, or you are hanging out with another streamer who is trying to raid me, and you cannot raid me, that just means that I am about to end stream, and yeah. It's not personal. I'm ending. Sometimes on Thursdays, I don't look at the clock for like several hours, and then I all of a sudden look at it, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. No wonder. It's like 1 a.m. I'm gonna die. Running on like 4.5 hours of sleep. Been up since 9:45. I'm tired. Sinus died of heat stroke. Huh? Completely forgot I was sitting out in the sun this whole time. Oh my gosh. Rip. Alright. Let me get this. Was about to? Oh. It's getting cooked, yeah. I think I will move this building somewhere else other than my front lawn. Because I don't know if it's a good idea to like keep a building like this available on this map. Just in case the blueprint breaks or something, I don't want to have to rebuild it. So, it looks lovely there. Yeah, right next to Monty. My little lawn gnome gardens. With all the pizza base and the paperboy base and the instincts base. All my little garden gnomes. Beautiful. If you have a copy, no need to keep it up. Maybe make a few more copies. You mean other people should copy it? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know what you mean by that. Who you calling a gnome? You, buddy. My little lawn gnomes. Okay. As a reminder, my stainless steel tumbler collab is going away at the end of August. So you want to make sure that if you wanted one, you pick one up this month, because you won't be able to get one of these after August. It is going away. Goodbye, bye. So, if you would like a limited edition Sexy Gamer Gear Starry Light Collab 20-ounce stainless steel tumbler, make sure you pick one up. Also, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my channel again much easier if I'm on your follow list. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I am trying to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube, so I would really, really appreciate it if you would hit that subscribe button over there on Starrylight VT. But you can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights. Our next one is on August 27th. That is a Wednesday. And I am planning another outfit debut for this model that you see before you. We will have a third outfit being added to this model on August 30th, if not sooner. It's probably going to be August 30th. And it might be a scramble, but you know what? I have to do it. I'm doing it before I go on a vacation on, in September. I have a big trip. What? What? Rawr. 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 Oliver, thank you for the 150 biddies. Rawr. Rawr. You can also check out my throne. I currently have a few things listed on there. Some of them I didn't bother to actually like put the links for and tell you what they are. I know that's disappointing, but they are boring items that I need for my trip. They're travel related. More on the personal side, but I just, you know, and they're on there if you want to help contribute to making my trip a success. And also, no, I think that's it actually. I think I covered it all, didn't I? All right. Let's get this raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. If you do not have access to my emotes, don't you worry. If I could spell... Huh? Whoa! Anonymous, thank you so much for buying one of those secret travel related item for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. But here's a follower raid message. If you do not have access to my emotes, it's right there. Udigo, hi, hello, how are you? Sorry that I am reading out. But Anonymous, thank you so much for buying the thing off my throne. That really helps me a lot. So thank you, I appreciate it. We are gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid the wonderful, cozy, with a little dash of chaos, neon, wolf. Keenan, Lycan, we love Keenan. So make sure you at least say hi to Keenan on your way through. Even if you just have to go to bed right afterwards, no worries at all. Please go take care of yourselves, but be sure and say hi, send the raid message. Oh, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate everyone being so patient and understanding you know, trying to get this build made so that we can do deep desert stuff and you know, everybody pooling their resources. So thank you to my gamers, thank you to my chatters, and thank you to my lurkers, and thank you to my VOD watchers and the raiders for sticking around after the raid. Hope to see you in another one. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Dune Awakening, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, I'm out of time. Ah! Bye-bye. Have fun with Keenan.